Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Welcome, guys. Sorry for a little bit of a late start here. I had some things to take care of before the stream, and the important thing is we are here now. And we're going to go ahead and check out what these charts are doing. I have not had an opportunity to take any trades today. But with that being said, let me just say good morning to everyone here. I'm going to go down the line here, guys. Good morning, Hermana. Good morning, Birdman. Pecos, what's going on? Romeo. Mo Lester's in the house. What's going on, Mo? Mo's already securing his number 2 spot here. Let me see who else is in here. Joey, what's up, brother? Bradley. Eva, good morning. Thanasis, what's up? Azad. Wayne Kessler's touch-up trader, what's going on? And Christian, welcome, guys, to the morning crew here. All right, let me see if I can get this my chat box going here. One sec, guys. I'm trying to get my chat box working. There we go. Chat box is operational now. Perfect, perfect. I have a question for all your giveaways with activation fee or some without. All the activation fees are your responsibility, guys. You're just getting the Bulenox evaluation. I'm done for the day today. 1300. Nice, Christian. Beautiful. What did you take? A short or long? What did you do here? All right. Let's see what we could possibly trade today. Also, I have to fix something on my OBS, guys, so I'm gonna ignore you guys for a little bit. So we came right up to the top of the high value node. I mean, our value area high here. This is our overnight high. Came right back in. Sorry, guys, I have the volume profile on here. I'll take this off in a second. I just want to see where the point of control and where our value areas are. Okay, right now we're right at the point of control, exactly at the point of control right now. So, dangerous place to get into a trade at. I wouldn't want to jump into a trade exactly here. Plus, the market's about to open any minute now. Let's see, we could lose, if we lose this point of control, we could head back down to the value area low here and the overnight low. We do have a trend that is forming here. See if that holds up. All right, so far this is our 30-minute chart. Let's look at the daily really quick. Yeah, the daily is very strong. The daily looks extreme. I was looking at this last night. The daily looks extremely strong. What's going on, John D? Oh, you're long, Christian? That's cool, man. Long John Silver. We're getting past our point of control here, and we're going to go test this trend line here, it looks like. Yeah, pretty strong push here on the 12-minute. If I'm not mistaken, I think this was a bearish absorption candle in here. Yeah, it looks like it, yep. I believe it was. Yeah, that was a bearish absorption candle. Very nice. Super aggressive move to the downside here off of this rejection on the overnight high and a value area high. So I am going to possibly just sit still here and wait. I like shorts from here. I like shorts from this area. See if we can get any opportunities to short from here. We'll see. All right, market's going to be opening here in less than a minute. Good luck, guys. Please pop, says Joey. Good morning, boss, says K-Dog. What's going on, man? Looking forward to spending the day with you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, too. Looking forward to spending the day with you guys as well. Let's go ahead and see what the ATR is right now. ATR right now is 6. Okay, not too bad. Looking for a bearish trend here. I think we're going to get a bearish trend. Yeah, I think we get a dump here at the open, guys. I think we get a dump here at the open. Let me know what you guys think. Do we pump here or dump? I'm really thinking this would be a good area to short. This could be a supply area here. I think it could. I'll check the heat map here in a second. Heat map looks like we have some areas of interest right around 130. That's right in here in line with what I have. Yep, like the human book map. And 87 looks like it has some levels too here. 87's right around here. This area here, so we'll see. Wow, she came right up into our zone there. All right, we'll see. We'll see what comes of her. We'll see here. Really slow opening here. Right at the VWAP. Open right at the VWAP. What's up, Preneur? Buen dia. How you doing? No, good job, Preneur. Good way to be responsible with your trading. I think we did have some news at 8:30 this morning. I wasn't on the charts. But we'll go ahead and check that out in just a moment. And we'll try to make better sense of our... Yeah, looks like we had news here at 8:30. Small little pop to the upside. And kind of trended higher after that. And then we gave it back. Let's see what I get here. Yeah, we're getting that push. Man, we barely made it into the supply area. Barely. I was expecting a little bit more of a pop into this area for a short, but they didn't look like it. And next time I should just average in instead of missing it. Okay. Renko's just gave us a strong absorption to the downside here on this candle. Joey says trash. You got in a quick short 5 minutes before the opening. Good job on MNQ. What's up, Sam B? Mo wants it to go up. Mo's a bull, perma bull. What's up, Team Crypto? How you doing? All right, let's see. This looks like a continuation to the downside possibly here. We have our daily open. Overnight low is much lower, I believe. Oh no, we just went the overnight low. We just got the overnight low. All right, let's see what happens now. I think we get a little bit more of a push here still, but we'll see. Oh, that might have been the... This might have been a little delta trap just forming right now. We'll see. She might hug the VWAP here at open and keep going back into the VWAP. What's up, Captain? Good morning, brother. Neil, what's up? Good morning. Trying to survive this dump, says Team Crypto. I guess I'm thinking you're long here. I don't know if this dump is done yet. I really don't. I think it's just getting started, possibly. Yeah, because I think I'm going to be out of my BTC long soon here. I might actually close out of it. Let me just see. BTC is not looking so hot at the moment. 15. Let it be for now. Currently down right now, 17% on my BTC long. I am hoping this, she holds. I think she could. I have an entry at 118, 800. Right now it's trading at 117, 800. All right. ES is looking weak. RRTY is still very strong. The Dow is still very strong. We have a bit of a divergence here between some of the indices. What's up, Neil? Only one so far. All right. I'm watching the markets here, guys. If you guys need me, just make sure you @Smooth Trader. I'm going to try to see if I can get into a somewhat of a trade here. Not at this moment, but I'm looking for one. What's up, No Skills? Good morning to you, brother. Or lady. I'm not sure. Sometimes I call you guys brothers. If you're a guy, if you're a girl, just let me know. I won't call you brother. I call everybody brother. All right, this might be a pump here. We'll see. This could be. Looks pretty strong. Right into VWAP though, that's the scary part. So I'm gonna stay off for now, even though I'm getting signals that this is a possible good long here from the Renkos. Right into the VWAP is not a trade I want to take. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. Carnaldo, what's up, brother? I'm not in any trades. I had a late start this morning, so I'm just getting my bearings going right now. I'm gonna wait here for a better opportunity. I don't like taking a long right into the VWAP. Maybe another sweep here at the daily open would be nice for a long. But we just literally got the crossover of the 21 and the 100. So I am a little bearish on the market this morning. I'm a little bearish. Preneur's long. Neil says most are bearish. That's not a good thing then. I'm just trying to read the charts here and see what she is telling me. Instead of trying to have a bias. I don't want to marry any bias. I just want to do what the market shows, what hand it reveals, and then we'll play that. Let's see. I think she wants higher. She's breaking through that VWAP. The longs look really good here. I just missed that long. I wanted to take it from here, the long, but I was texting. I missed it. Yeah, the longs look pretty good right now. Longs look pretty good. You can't take the violence, Team Crypto? So Neil's not bearish. Neil is bullish, which is what I would be right now if I was in this trade. I missed the entry back here. See what happens at the supply area now that we've tested the daily open. Dipped in and out, 3x. Nice job, Preneur. After yesterday, I need a break from her. Yeah, most people do. Yesterday was a rough day on most. Yeah, this is very strong now. I'm starting to get a very strong trend now. All right, if we get a pullback back into the VWAP, I'd be interested in possibly trying the long, but we'll see. We'll see. The supply area could be pretty nice too. Let's see, we had shorts, longs. Maybe convert back to shorts. I don't know. Let's see. See what the market brings here. We're right in that supply area. Let's see how she reacts. Preneur's trading evals because of yesterday. Don't text and trade, Mr. Smooth. I know, man. Should have done my texting before the. I should have done my texting before the stream. All right, so I'm either looking for a short in this area if I see something, but I'm also thinking that this could hold. This area could hold. She's looking quite bullish. She came right down the Tory's trend line and the daily open. Let's see if she can come back down and revisit the VWAP. I think she can. If she takes out this supply area now without coming back, it shows there's a lot of aggression in the buyers, and we could see a quick move higher here. Yeah, careful in this area, guys. There's definitely going to be sellers here waiting. We'll see who's stronger. Man, this was such a layup long here. This is such an easy long. I missed it. Of course, I missed it. Khan always has good insight, man. Khan always has some good insight. If you guys want to check out Khan's technical analysis and trade setups, go ahead and check out the Discord. He's usually on the main chat. I didn't get a chance to log in this morning, but I do see it from time to time, and it is quality, quality, quality for sure. I'm staying patient here, guys. I have not taken a trade yet. Should have taken one already, but I did not. Crypto's still dipping. What's up, J Ray? How you doing? Tried to short that pop last night to pass my combines. Got smoked. Oh, that's never good. Had to restart both. Daily max hit. I'm out till tomorrow, and that's not good. Well, tomorrow will be a better day, J Ray. You'll end your week on a green note. Let's hope for that. She's looking really strong here. Looking really strong. All right, let's see what the news was this morning. We got the core retail sales. Came in stronger than expected, way stronger than expected. Unemployment claims came in lower than expected. The market's happy with that, I guess. Market is pretty happy with that. I don't know why, because that means that Powell doesn't have to lower rates. See, for the Fed, bad news is good news for the market. Because if we get bad news, then the market has to cut rates and do something about it. But if we get good news, the Fed doesn't really have to do anything. A lot of people are thinking the Fed is going to lower rates anyway, but that's a different story. What's up, Jose? How you doing? Good to see you here. Watch this possible pushback down here, guys. Possible pushback down. Right now we have a bit of a mixed market here. Looks like it is trying to keep its head above water. And buyers are trying to maintain this level here. Take care, Jerry. Thank you for stopping in, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm waiting for a possible long entry down here by the VWAP. We'll see. Protector says a rather tight opening range today, 60 points. Yeah, a lot of range traders right now, opening range traders, probably not too happy about that right now. What's going on, Waynonymous, formerly known as D3? Yeah, looks like she's moving here. Possible continuation. Unless this is where she returns from. I just don't like. I don't like the trade here. I like it better down here. If I miss it, I miss it. I'm just not gonna get caught in a bull trap. Team Crypto took 7 ticks and run. Looks like BTC is moving back up too. That's good. Possibly. See if we can break 118 on BTC. My trade is depending on it. So right now, guys, I'm long on Bitcoin on leverage exchange ZoomX. Trade is against me just a little bit, slightly. But I feel like she can go back up to 120. That's what we're banking on. BTC doing some things? Yeah, BTC's been strong this week. YM traders extremely happy this morning. Yeah, that's Captain. Captain, you any YM trades? Let's take a look at that YM. Wow, YM is pumping. Pumping. We'll check in on everything. Looks like right now everything's pumping. Let's take a look at gold in a minute here too. What's gold up to? And gold is kind of melting. Trading very bearishly. In most cases, this is a topping candle here. Let's see if she actually gives it up. Goldilocks has seen crypto. Crypto's blasting. Yeah. I'm going to try a very tight short here. I don't have any signals on it other than a little bit of a gut feeling here. I could get stopped out here for a loss of $195. So do not follow me on any trades, especially not this one. This one could be an instant stop here on an eval only, okay? No, buyers are stupid strong. Well, we're just going to take that as a lesson here. That was a failed experiment. Like I said, I had no confirmations besides just a hunch here on the main chart where we saw a bearish topping candle. Usually when I see a bearish topping candle like this, they give us one more little pump on a green candle and then they bring it back down. But this time they are full blast. Full blast. It was worth the experiment, but we'll make it up. Did not give that a full stop out. Give that 10 points. She is blasting off right now. Congratulations, anyone who got in on that long there. XRP, baby. Yeah, XRP is probably doing really well. Didn't realize the 7 contracts can delete your evaluation in 2 minutes. I could do it much quicker than that. Much quicker. What's up, Villa Capital? Amen, Villa. What's up, Hasuni? Hasuni, you're a little too early right now, man. It's not time to short yet. I just tried for you. I just tried to short for you. All right, let's see if we tap these overnight highs here at 160. Congrats anyone who got long. She made it through our demand area, our supply area, sorry. Super gnarly strong right now. Super gnarly strong. Careful for the bear traps. I'm working on my consistency and it pays off with a great lessons. Trust the process, people, says Team Crypto. Yeah, I agree. Trust the process. So right now we had a very bullish indication just now. I kind of missed the 21 crossing over here, 100 going that way. If I would have noticed this earlier, I probably would have went long in here. Now I need to wait for a pullback in order to get long on this. Let's see if we get that opportunity. What was that black bar that just showed up right now? That was weird. Greg's in longs up 120 ticks. Great job. Yeah, Team Crypto, we're glad to have you here. My win rate on funded accounts is 63%. That's pretty good, brother. I'd like to see a long from under here. Yeah, that sucks, Sam B. It happens. I was here and I missed it. Don't feel bad. Good job, Preneur. 3 Tradeify evals completed. Beautiful. No trades yet, Smooth? I took one. Oh, you have no trades yet. Okay. This level is nice for all to sell, Hasuni says. What if we retrace back to 2370? I'm thinking if we come back to VWAP, that'll be a good place for me to look for a possible long bounce, or maybe even under here, even under the 116. She may not even give us that much, though. But that is what I'm thinking. We'll see. Thanasis took a short. Nice. Waiting for it to go lower. Made another 600 on that one eval. 300 on another. 3 days. All profits so far. Slow and steady. Good job, K-Dog. Fearful of a negative day and chasing, trying to keep myself in check. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the biggest hurdle for most people, is just keeping ourselves accountable and disciplined. Yeah, Thanasis wants to go long too. What's up, Tony Gold? Hasuni's short in this level, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We haven't even taken out the overnight high yet, but sometimes she does miss it by just a hair. Or she might have taken it out by a wick here before she comes on down. So the price is right. Discipline's needed, yeah. Should we long BTC right now? Oh, wow. We went back up to 118. That's great. Yeah, good. Good thing I didn't get out of my trade. I'm thinking BTC goes back up to 120. That's my analysis, not my prediction. That's just what I'm thinking. I'm in a BTC long. Manila, I'm long on gold from 33.23. Oh, nice job, Anonymous. Nice job, man. Good job. It's about to get payday. You know what you should do, Anonymous, is psychologically, instead of telling yourself you're 0.8% away, tell yourself you're 5% away. It's a psychological thing, man. Psychological. Because if you just tell yourself you need just a little bit, then you'll probably psychologically psych yourself out. Push that target further back. That's what prop firms do to us as traders. By giving us that target, that goal, we get really nervous when we get close to it. So what I'm going to start doing is psychologically doubling that goal. That way I don't get nervous when I see I'm getting close to 3,000 or whatever the target needs to be. I'm going to start doubling everything that I have to target. All my targets I'm going to start doubling. Because I noticed that, this is a stupid analogy, but I've done this in the past. So I like to play basketball, right? And sometimes I tell myself I'm not going to leave the court until I hit like 3 3-pointers in a row, right? I'm not going to leave. I'll keep shooting. I'll shoot 1,000 times until I get 3 3-pointers in a row. But I found that every time I get to the second one, after I've made 2, the third one seems impossible. But then when I started telling myself I'm not gonna leave until I hit 5 3-pointers in a row, and then 3 3-pointers in a row are like nothing, and they come like that. They come super easy. So then I started telling myself I'm gonna hit 7 3-pointers in a row. Then I started hitting 5 like super easy. So it's psychological, man. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing now with trading too. Nice job, Team Crypto. Nice job, guys. So what I'm saying is shoot past your, make your goals a little bit loftier. That way you can get to the minor goals that seemed lofty in the beginning. Basically what I'm saying. And it's very true. Good job, Tony. Got my first futures payout. Yes. Yeah, that's very true. I'm waiting for a pullback here, guys, before taking any longs. Market is strong right now. Base hits, Tony Gold. Nice, brother. That's your solution. All right, we just took out the overnight high without a doubt now. Without a doubt. You taking out of your short analysis? Yeah. Good thing you had a stop loss, man. Stop losses are our friend. I'll take a $200 loss any day instead of trying to fight it and DCA until infinity. Stop loss, say, yeah. Team Crypto says don't be greedy, guys. This market is very strong right now. Very strong. Loving this price action on all my fund is green, about 18.5. Yeah, Patrick, that's amazing, brother. Good job. Become the QB of all your accounts. That's a good way to look at it. Like Brady, yep. Great job, guys. Great job on your trading today. This is much better price action. I love this price action, to be honest with you. Like if we can continue, moving like this, but keep in mind whenever you do get a good move, you get some expansion and consolidation. So after a big expansive move, don't be surprised if we get some consolidation for a good half hour. Greed is real. I think greed, I'm going to do a video on it because I think greed is the biggest deterrent of all the negative attributes that we can have as traders. I think greed is number one. I know for me it is, and I didn't realize that until recently. It's not FOMO, it's not tilt. I think it's greed. Because I think greed leads to all those other things. Market spike up again, says Trada. Yeah. Greg agrees. Super, super strong trend here. We're really kind of hoping for a pullback here so we can get in on something. You missed the long strata? Yeah, I did too. And I was sitting right here and I missed it. I called it out right here and I missed it because I was too busy looking at my phone. And then I didn't want to long it here at the VWAP because it's the VWAP. I wanted to long it down here. And then when I saw this strong move up, usually these get retraced. So I waited here for pullback into this. Never got it. So it just went. So it is what it is. You can't chase. Seen Crypto says he had problems with it until he had to check myself and stop lying to myself. There you go. What's going on, Zara? Thank you for tuning in on Kick. I'm doing really well. How about you? I prefer faith over greed. I have faith in my Hawk Tua coin, says Mo Lester. Yeah, man. Hawk Tua all the way, baby. Hawk Tua to the moon. No chasing, no chasing. Yeah, that's part of it too, guys. chasing is like every bad attribute you can have in trading. I think the fundamental cause of it is greed. So if I were to chase it, I think that's due to my greed because I don't want to miss out. I want to make money. Yeah, I have to do it now, you know, instead of just being patient and waiting for a market to come to you. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Yeah, I gotta fix my Spotify. It's not playing. How you doing, Zara? Over on Kick. I'm posting our Discord in case you want to join our Discord community. It's free, and it's pinned now on Kick. Tony just recently started getting better discipline. That's good, brother. Every day, a little better. What was the all-time high for NQ? I think it was in the 300s. Good job, Liquidity. Conzilla in the house. Con's here? Con's here? No way. Con's not here. All right, let me see if I can post it in Twitch also. All right, cool. We're all set. ICT Sniper is in. Last I heard, he's in Spain. All right, this looks like it could be a good pullback here. See. Needy says, as a beginner trader, at what state do you think it's idea to have invest in a prop firm account? I think once you've paper traded, Nidhi Johar, I think once you've traded your simulation account long enough where you're trading consistently over 50% win rate and you feel confident in your strategy, then you can invest in a low cost prop firm like Bulenox when they have their sales like they do right now with the $15 evals. Team Crypto says Bitcoin. That's crazy. Oh, really, Tony? That's good that you got that under control. Khan's here. He is here. What's up, Khan? Cool Breeze says there's manipulation. Always two parts. If you guys miss ICT Sniper, make sure to DM him in the Discord and tell him to pop in even when he's on vacay. Ethan says, do you trade all these prop firms or just a few? My top 5 I share in the pinned chat here. If you click on the pinned comment, there's a prop firm matrix that shows you the ones I trade with. Yeah, Tradeday Liquidity. I like Tradeday a lot. How's your trading today? I took one experimental trade. I got on the charts really late. I got stopped out for 10 points, but it was more of an experiment. It wasn't even something I had confirmation on, so I'm not beating myself up for it. My buy limit just got missed by 1 point. Really, Captain? On what? On the NQ? Changed the 50K. You remember it was making 52,000. then you can withdraw. Now it's 3K. Oh wait, seriously? They just changed their their buffer from 2K to 3K. When did this happen? No way. Oh, all right. I mean, that's good and bad. I mean, it's bad because you got to make more before a payout, but then you also get a bigger buffer. So are they giving us a 3K buffer now? Wow, man, that I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I like it that we have a bigger buffer. Oh, thanks, Samby. I really appreciate that. I like that they gave us a bigger buffer, but at the same time, you have a bigger target now. I wish they would have let the affiliates know that ahead of time instead of just rolling it out. Where did you see that information? Liquidity. Where'd you see it? I'm looking for that on their chart right now. I'm looking for that on their website right now. If you could share with me, just tell me where to find it, and I'll look for it. The drawback didn't change? What do you mean the drawdown didn't change? Just the target? So you still have a $2,000 drawdown with a $3,000 target? I missed this short here. I gotta get off the chat. Remember the experimental trade that I took earlier today when I said when they have a bearish absorption candle, usually they pop it up one more time and they drop it? Yeah, they did it right here. They popped it up here and then they dropped it. Wow, I gotta look into that, man. That sucks, man. That's why I was promoting them so hard. I mean, their rules were like amazing. All you had to do is make 2K and you can start withdrawing. But I will tell you this. You can take 50% of your drawdown out when you hit the target. So that means that's more you can take out. That's another way you could look at it too. Caught that short call and closed it in just time. Bro, just check it out. I did. I went to their website. I didn't see it. And these props are getting smart, man. These props are getting very smart. Wrinkles are still looking very bullish here. Wrinkles are still looking good. I like a little bit more of a pullback. I don't know if she's going to give it to us. Hasuni, are you in your short still? I think you called out a short back here. You might be in the green finally here with this move. I think the market's still bullish here. We're going to wait to get into a long. What's driving the market today? What is driving? Any news besides what we got this morning at 8:30? Let's see. Trump says, hey, Mr. Too Late, great numbers just out. Lower the rate. I mean, that's the opposite of what they do when great numbers come out. I don't understand what Trump is talking about. XRP almost hit all-time high. Looking for sales today, says liquidity. Did it just hit all-time highs? Wow, 323 on XRP. That is nuts. ETH is at 34. BTC is taking a little bit of a back seat right now because the alts are now coming in. It's alt season, baby. Doge is at 21 cents. Whoa, Doge. Okay. All right, Doge. Apple holding. NQ back. Bulls are still in control. Yeah, they are. They are still in control. I'm looking for a deeper pullback, but I do think the bulls are still in control. July is the best performance month, says Trada. Team Crypto says Bitcoin. Bulls are always in control, says Khan. Yeah, oh, historically, yeah. Historically, it's always a bull market. Historically. Looking like a weird rising wedge here in a 5-minute. Yeah, it does look strange. So we might be getting it move lower here. I think I'm going to put in a limit order here at 157 if we get a quick tap. Protector says, was it trade day that supposedly changed the buffer? Just checked the payout policy now, and it still says 52 before payout on the 50K. Maybe you didn't talk about trade day. Yeah, I don't know, Protector. I haven't seen it myself. That's why I asked. That's why I asked liquidity to let me know where he saw that. Joey, you said trade day couldn't get your funded back even though you paid for it. I thought they your money got refunded to you. Joey, give me all the details in a DM. Send me a DM on the Discord. Give me all the details of what's going on. Okay. I'll try to see what I can do. I'll help you out if I can. All right, she's moving lower here. She's moving lower. Yeah, 120 under 120 is where I'd like to be looking for a long. Right now, I'm in pursuit of a short. If I can get it, that would be a nice entry. Manila likes the rising wedge. Yeah, the rising wedge fell, huh? And broke. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to get tapped in here on that limit. What's going on, James? How's the market been treating me? Pretty good. Today, haven't really traded. I took one small loss for 10 points on an experimental trade. But I got to keep my eyes on the chart more. I've been looking at the chat too much and keeping my eyes off the, well, not even the chat. Just distracted in general. I was on my phone, then I was on the chat. I got to look at this. I got to look at this price action. I think I'm going to put the chat here on the screen somewhere. No, it's the same thing. Basically the same thing. Unless I can find a way to pin it. Can I pin it? There has to be a way to pin it. Joey, only you can answer that. If you find that your statistics are telling you that you do worse during a certain time of day, then I would say you either find out why and engineer a strategy that does work during that time, or if you just want to play it safe, man, just double down on the sessions where you're doing well and don't trade the sessions when you don't. I think I'm going to cancel my short order there at overnight highs for now. I'm starting to get some bullish candles coming in now. This could start leading back up to another move higher. I really would like to see it come under 120. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. Today might not be a trendy day. Today might just be a chopper on the VWAP day. Sam Beach is thinking about going long at 23.99. Put a hammer on it. We anonymous? Yeah. Yeah, I think I should have probably taken the short up here. That would have been a good idea. Hasuna, you still in the house? You're looking pretty good right now. Volume kind of died off there after that initial pump to the upside. It's kind of just weaned off. Might trend all day. Might trend up all day. You think so, Joey? Yeah, I'm still looking at this level in here. This could be a nice place. We'll see what happens there for a bounce, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how she reacts around there. Thanasis is still in the game, shorting, nice. Team Crypto says 1 account at a time unless you're an expert. Good idea. Thanasis is waiting for it to take the imbalances. Longing here is not a bad choice. I don't think so either. I like this area to start building a possible long. I'm gonna wait for the confirmation here on the Renkos first. Yeah, Renkos didn't believe. Renkos didn't believe in this move here. Renkos are not believers right now. So I'm going to believe Renko. Daily chart looking pretty trendy? Yeah, I think so. You can see straight to funded. You can check it out in the prop firm matrix on Tradeify. You can see how much they cost. Captain says, I'm thinking of getting Tradeify straight to funded. No point for me to doing the eval. Oh, yeah, if you're a good trader, you can go straight to funded. So it's a no-brainer. Why? You know, that's what Rips does. He goes straight to fundeds. He's a good trader. James says, see what I mean? Around 23,155, I'm out. Yeah, nice little push here. I just think she has more room to come down first. I don't think this is it. What's going on? Oh, okay. That's a bot. How expensive is straight to funded? Joey? Joey, click on the pinned comment in the chat and click versus matrix, and you could do the drop down and see yourself. Yeah, I'll pull it up and show you real quick. Just real quick. I'm looking at these charts here. Go to Tradeify. Pick the straight to funded you want. I think the 150Ks are the best because they offer the best value for the amount of drawdown you get. So right now the total cost of a straight to funded with 35% off is $473. If you want to do a 50K or a 25K, 25K is $226. 50K straight to funded is $330. Okay, you skip the line. Okay, looks like this market is getting away from us here. Just a bit. What's the drawdown on straight to funded? Well, you play around with it. Every one is different. You can see on the matrix how much the drawdown is. Each one's going to be different. Let me know, Sam B, if you figure it out. If you don't figure it out, I'll help you again. They're still selling stock here on the ES? Yeah. What's up, Mad Moxie? Yeah, I don't know if I believe this move yet here. I don't know if I believe it yet. So we're going to get a little chop here. Man, was I wrong here. This is a nice little pump. This could have been a good trade. This could have been a very nice trade. Renko lied to me. Renko gave me the confirmation after the fact. The first few candles, it did not confirm for me, and this is usually where I go long. Oh man. Now I know. I learned something new today. Renko doesn't always tell me the truth. Renko lied. You lied, Renko. All right, this is where I had a short earlier. Let's see if it sweeps this liquidity and then rolls over. And that could be something that she does at 160. Yeah, it looks like a great scalping day. Too bad I haven't taken any good trades today. Mo says if the Renkos aren't perfect, then scrap them. Those divergent signals are not loyal to Sambi. Yeah, there's nothing that's 100%. The biggest negative to going straight to funded is is definitely going to be the cost associated to it. The rules aren't terrible. They have a lower consistency rate. I think it's like a 30% consistency on the straight to funded. Oh, 20% consistency. Yeah, there you go. 30 is what normally has, and 20 is what you get on is when you get on straight to funded. Yeah, so you got to make your you got to hit. Well, you got to limit yourself to whatever you want your end target to be. Now, 20% consistency doesn't mean you can only make, let's say, like if your target is 10K, let's just say it's 9K, I think, on the 150s. Let's just say it was like 9K, 20% is 1,800. Now, it doesn't mean you only can make 1,800. It means you can make whatever you want, but it just has to end up being that your biggest day is not more than 20% of what you want your final balance to be. If you want your final balance to be 20,000, then you can make 4K a day and you'll be fine. So it just means you have to be consistent to the target that you want. Everyone is different. Preneur, you got to check the matrix for the max, the caps. Yeah, that's a lot of people have that misconception, Con, that you shouldn't make more than what your consistency is. A lot of people say the only way to really get above on these prop firms is to hit a home run, like hit like a 5K day. And don't worry about the consistency. You can make that up later, but you're giving yourself so much more drawdown automatically. So you don't have to really get tied down and bogged down, guys. A lot of times these rules that we think are rules, they're not hard rules. They're just sometimes put there in order to give them the upper hand and to make their tip the scale on their side a little bit. That's exactly true, Con. I've said that in the past. Get out of that trailing drawdown, correct? Yep. Yeah, Apex denied people. Yeah, I'm sure it happens. All right, we're getting this move is continuing here. Very, very nice continuation. Static is better? Yeah, static could be better for sure. If you're willing to pay for it, make a video about it? Yeah, we will. What's going on, Thomas? There you go. Exactly, Con. When you get out of that trailing drawdown, it's like having a static account. So if you don't want to pay for static and have all those limitations, just trade your trailing drawdown account, hit a home run. I mean, not with Apex, because with Apex you could get hurt if you hit a home run. If you try to hit a home run with Apex, you could get hurt. Right back up. Right back up. Double top then drop, perhaps. Man, this was such an easy day to trade, man. And I didn't take any of them. My head wasn't in the game. I was just not in the game. This was definitely easy long right here. Easy long. Easy short right here, for me at least, because I read this price action. This easy long. Like all of my A+ trade setups were there, and I didn't take a single one. Instead, I took an experimental trade in here and lost 10 points. I'm that kind of guy. Short coming up for you next week. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate that. What would be a home run based on points? Well, you got to look at the ATR. Look at the ATR on the price range look at the ATR on the price I'm sorry, look at the ATR on a time frame that you're trading on. We got the swept of liquidity here. And I would say use that as your determining factor. So for instance, if I was on the trading on the 1 minute, a home run could be a factor of this. So right now we have a 10 ATR. So a home run could be, 2x, 3x, 4x, depending on what you think that could do. Now for me, I will tell you what a home run looks like to me. What I've done with my back testing, you guys should do back testing a lot. After you get a signal of whatever your A plus setup is, you have to know what the average run is after your signal. So for me, I know that this right here, this is my signal when the market is changing direction and we have a crossing of the 21 with the 100 and we have a nice gap like this. After this crossing, we have our first bullish absorption cluster, which is right here. We usually get about 50 to 100 points after that. So for me, a home run would be taking this trade here with two contracts, taking one off at a logical area, maybe here or here, and then letting the other one run for at least 50 points, which would be, oh, that was 50 points. Wow, to 100. So 100 would be up here. So that's what a home run looks like to me. So this already gave us 60 points. That's really nice, man. That's why back testing is king. Back testing, guys, back testing, back testing. We need some Tories up? Yeah, maybe we do. James is taking August 15 Google calls. Nice, man. You getting googly with it? We need some Tories up in here, baby. Yeah, this looks like a rising wedge at the moment. It looks like a rising wedge. See if we get bogged down by the VWAP. I mean, by the trend line. Weird looking trend line. Yeah. I think it's there. Rising wedge, I'm thinking. When Kessler wants that short. You're long since 23-114, Cooper? Nice, man. Caught the nice drop here. You caught the very, very tip of that, huh? You caught the very tip, my friend. Look at you. All grown up. Bitcoin looks like it's moving back higher. My trade's almost at break even right now. Scalp 9.5 points. Pecco says that gold has traded well so far. Let me take a quick look at gold. Yeah, gold has been just straight up. Straight up. Very easy trade. Just slow grind up. All right. Anto says it's a crazy day. What's up, Freddie? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to work on my OBS right now, seeing why the music's not playing. I didn't know this was not working now. It's been a few days. That's strange. Yeah, Spotify doesn't seem to be working. I guess I'll handle it after the stream today. In a 50K trade day, intraday account, how many days we need to pass the challenge? 7 days, Freddie. 7 days. Thank you for answering that, Hermana. What's going on, VMK? Anto says, I took this long. Nice profit. Good for you, brother. Yeah, good longs here, good longs. She just kind of came up to the equal highs there. This looks like a grind higher. This looks like a bear trap to me. I like Bulenox too. They pay out quick, no problems, no drama. Very stick gamma level here on NQ. What are you looking for, VMK? Are you looking for a cheap eval, or are you looking for the cheapest all around, or best rules? That's Shop Jones. How much per day do I have to do? Well, you shouldn't do more than 900 a day. If you want to hit the 3K consistency, well, if you want to hit the 3K mark, you shouldn't do more than 900. Beginning of the golden arches. Yeah, 30% consistency, so that means $900 a day. I haven't really traded today, brother. I missed a bunch of opportunities. I took one small short for a 10-point stop loss on an eval. But I missed a bunch of stuff for not paying attention. I got to focus a little more. Let me see something. I might be able to put the chat on my main screen here. Let me just ask Grok how to do that. Picture in picture, huh? You went 200 over? Yeah, you need to lose some money then. You want the best rules and the best prices? I would say trade day. Trade day is best rules, best prices right now. Take advantage of that sale while it's still going on for $59. Why prop firms versus Ninja Trader or similar companies? Terrence? Why prop firms versus Ninja Trader or similar companies? Well, Ninja Trader is a broker. So are you saying why go with a broker versus a prop firm? I mean, you could lose a lot of money with a broker. Don't ask me how I know, but... I'll worry about this later. Got another bullish absorption candle here. Preneur, thank you for contributing here. Does your trading group have Spanish speakers to support beginners? My Spanish is decent, but not good enough to be teaching traders to beginners. I don't know if I understand your question. Does your trading group have Spanish speakers to support beginners? My Spanish is decent, but not good enough to be teaching trading to beginners. I don't understand your question, Preneur. Do you want to teach other people who speak Spanish, or do you want to be taught in Spanish? Neo? What is Neo? You get charged at the end of the year or something? I don't know what your question is, Terrence. What do you mean we get charged at the end of the year? We're still getting that push here, that strong push here. You have someone who wants to learn, but they only speak Spanish, is what you're saying? Oh, I see. Well, I don't know, because we speak English in our trade group. But I'm sure there's people who can speak Spanish, who know how to speak Spanish, including myself. Neo is the local currency. That's so cool. Is Neo like crypto? Thank you, Tony Go. What is Neo? Is Neo like crypto? Is that the crypto Neo that I'm thinking of? Or is that NEO, Neo? All right, let's see what's happening here. We are getting that breakout off of Tori's trend line, which is very nice to see. Nice move here. Kind of kicking myself because I missed this long in here. Now I know we're going to end up getting a lot of chop and consolidation somewhere. Negative 16 on the NQ. Sorry to hear that, brother. Said BTC still moving to the upside, which is great for our trade here. All right, awesome. Joey's going to short here. This is a very strong signal we have here, Joey. This is very strong. Absorption followed by a high volume candle. This looks like they might actually really want to push this thing higher. Either that or this is a blow off top, but you know, you got to read the volume. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people putting in stops at 23,200. So they could go up to 23,200 here easily just to grab those, and then God knows what they're going to do after that. So, Preneur, if your friend wants to join our trading group, he can post in Spanish, and I'll respond to him in Spanish. I don't know if there's any other people who speak Spanish, but it's very easy to do. You know, we can just copy and ask Grok, or he can do the same thing. The same thing too is just copy what we're saying and ask Grok to translate. So it's a little bit inconvenient, but it's the Cordoba as a currency in Smooth. Is it really? Neo, is that what they call it? That's a really cool name. That's a really cool name. I know there was a crypto named Neo too. That's why I say that's like a crypto from like the first bull market. You guys remember Neo? This could end up becoming a decent short. It could end up becoming a decent short after all, because we do have that delta trap that just formed here. We are getting a bearish divergence here as well, and yeah, it could end up being all right. I'm gonna wait for the confirmation here though. It's starting to look like a fake move to the downside in a bit, in a way though. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Great shorts is liquidity. ¿Cómo estás? Says Thomas. All right. Remaining patient here. Longs are still in play. Short could happen, absolutely. But right now, I do not want to get into one. Joey says, yeah, this is probably a fake out. My short with 50 bucks. Yeah, I don't see a confirmation on the Renko yet. Your Renko is kind of like my last trigger to get in, but it's not always 100%. That's all you can say in Spanish. There was a kid that I used to do Spanish class with when I was in high school. Yeah, I took Spanish class in high school because I thought it'd be an easy A, but it really wasn't. I actually had to learn how to read and write Spanish the proper way. It was not that easy. And there was a kid who always used to say, no me digas, no me digas. He's a Greek kid, and all he used to ever say was, no me digas, because he thought it was funny. He thought it was funny. It was pretty funny. I remember to this day. This Greek kid saying, no me digas. I think I saw him at my like 10-year high school reunion, and I told him, I was like, bro, I still to this day think about you saying no me digas. He didn't remember that he used to say that, but I did. I was like, I remember, bro. I thought it was funny as heck. Market makers are hedging here. Selling stock. Joey, you took Portuguese classes and you hated it even though you're Portuguese? Was I a Sabo kid? What's a Sabo kid? You know what's funny, Joey? Where I grew up, there was a Portuguese after school, like where Portuguese kids had to go. Because I grew up in one of the places I grew up in a Portuguese neighborhood. So every time I used to walk to the park to play basketball, I used to pass by the Portuguese school. And I used to talk to all the kids because, you know, some of them were my friends from school. And obviously they had girls there too. So I was just always coming in to talk. So they would teach me Portuguese. They would teach me, maybe not the best words. I had some curse words at times. But the soccer players I used to play too, they used to curse a lot too. Looks like the BTC is still moving higher. There are many Portuguese people there. Yeah, I grew up in Jersey. in the port of Elizabeth. So that is Portuguese Mecca, or it was back then. Now it's probably not so much, but when I grew up, it was Portuguese Central. I even went to Catholic school, so everybody in my class was Portuguese, besides like 3 kids. It was like 1 black kid, 1 Dominican girl, and me. Nestor lives in Elizabeth. Shout out to E-Town. So you know where I grew up, Nestor. I grew up on when I was going to Portuguese school. When I was going to Catholic school, I was on 2nd Street. My Catholic school was on I think it was Ripley or Inslee. Yeah. Yeah, Hermana speaks German. It's with a V though, Nestor. Valencia. That's over in North Elizabeth. Eu também falo português. Nice, Bernor. Of course. Tengo 4 idiomas. Nice, man. I like when people speak multiple languages. All my soccer playing buddies, all they would ever say, I caralho, every time they were playing soccer. I used to drive a cab in Newark Airport, Terminal A. Nice, man. Yeah, they can just ask their questions in Spanish, like Armand is saying, if he wants to join. It sounds like you can speak it pretty good, Joey. Or at least type it pretty good. Preneur, just tell him to go to smooth-trader.com. He could probably translate the website to Spanish. This is starting to look like a good short here. We're gonna see. I'm gonna wait for a confirmation here from Norenko. Might go into a short. We'll see though. You know, guys, we live in a time right now where it doesn't matter where a person lives. You can speak their language so easily. You just have Grok, ChatGPT translate for you. So easy now. You can literally have a full-blown conversation. Mo says it'll push down my long. Yeah, I'm not shorting yet. I don't have the confirmation yet. If this thing keeps, volume keeps going higher, then we're done. What's up, Wendy? How you doing? Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sorry for the lack of action on my behalf today. I got a kind of a rush start this morning, and I kind of fell. I got a little bit behind the gun, or behind the 8 ball, whatever you would call it. Do 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 do. Do do do. No, these longs are pushing. These bulls are pushing here. These bulls are pushing. They're above the 21, so it's kind of tough to short this thing, but it looked like a promising entry. I don't know about now. They hit that 200 level. Let's see if they're still, if they took out that liquidity. Yeah, it looks like they're taking it out right now. Pretty big amount of buyers in here. You might get trapped in there. We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Do, 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 do. They just smacked that 202 level, 205 almost. That's good to hear, Wendy. Good to have you here. Nice push, NQ. Nice push for the bulls here. Nice push for Mo Lester in the house. Man, today's going to be a pretty pumpy day, it looks like here. I'm about to turn green on our BTC entry as well, I think, God willing. Now, momentum is drying up, that I will say, but the momentum's drying up, but the price just keeps going higher. You can't go wrong with Mo saying long. There you go. Do you want the all-time high, says Khan? I accidentally made 8K on TPT eval. Need to get it down to 1500 for consistency. Pal, how did you do that? Tell me your secrets. That sounds pretty amazing. I would love to have a problem like that in my regular account. That would be nice. We're green on our BTC long. That is a good feeling. Drewski says, bad morning for him. Blue one account. Rushed back from the hospital visiting my mom. I should have traded. Damn. Well, got more pro accounts still left. Oh, yeah, man. Shake it off. I had a late start myself, and I really wasn't ready for the market yet either. So I feel you today, man. The short will be worth me taking. Yeah, you'll get the short. I don't know if it's coming right now. We'll see, we'll see. She's grinding higher right now. Grinding much higher. Wow. Now she's just short. Now she's just showing off, guys. Now she's just showing off. She's short squeezing here. Take care, Drewski. Trader facts. Look at her go. All-time high, baby. Oh, we're that close? I didn't know. We're there. I didn't even know it was right there. All-time high. I thought it was like way further away. Oh, we gotta get a new all-time high. How about that? How about that? What you think about that? Whoa, she said, I don't care about your all-time high. I got something else here for you. Nice move, man. What a move. She's very tactical. Very crazy. Oh, we got the music back on. All right, you guys can hear the music now, right? Because it was off for the longest. So we're good. Yep, looks like everything's working properly now. Good job, Jones. Con. Beautiful trading, guys. Beautiful trading, guys. What is going on with gold? Is it still moving higher, or is it having that pullback? Still moving higher, huh? Gold's still high. The Dow's not looking so hot. The Dow's taking a little bit of a back seat. ES is looking great. Yeah. I screwed the pooch on that one, guys. CL's climbing. Back at all-time highs. Yeah. This could be a grind day now that we have all-time highs. Only J Powell could have called this? Yeah, I know, Mo. Oh, you would have done really good, Anonymous. ES is still not at all-time highs. Yeah, I know. That's a good CL. Yeah, crude's going. Gold might be close to giving it up. NQ's on a super pump right now. Wow. Just realized, look at the delta. Delta was like stupid strong here. Look at the delta, man. Whoa. That looked like the trade day logo right here. That's crazy. NQ could get slammed here. Let's see. She's strong right now, though. She's strong right now. Tesla's been on a rampage trying to crush those shorts, I see. Yeah, Tesla's been ripping recently. All right, NQ. Still looking all right. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Possible pullback. Maybe. Drop to VWAP. Says liquidity. Maybe. Anonymous wants her to come back down. Joey says we need to ask Grok what to do here. Yeah, sovereignty. I mean, green is green. It could be, you know, a day like yesterday where it was a really gnarly day to trade. Today seems a little bit more recovery day. If something bad happened to you yesterday, today looks like a much better day. So who's down at short all-time highs? Who wants to short all-time highs? Anybody? Going once, going twice. Looks like 250 has liquidity. You might want to push it up to 250. Grab all that liquidity. It's going to turn into one of those days. Where Anonymous is in a short. Preneur says, not me. Can't go wrong shorting here, says Mo. No, not at all. It can't go up forever, says Mo. Yeah, I believe you're right. It can't go up forever. Good call on that, Mo. We're not about to get stopped out. If you're shorting right now, you're shorting AI. Is that what you're doing? Why is Nvidia ripping to the upside? Or are you just saying we're trading against bots? Nvidia's up 1% on the day. Microsoft 1.3. Mara's ripping. Coin is ripping. Amazon, Apple, all up, all green. The only thing that's down right now is Google slightly. Meta is flat. Oh, ChatGPT told you to take longs? Oh man, you can't go against a good old ChatGPT. No way, Jose. When Anonymous wants her to drop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to trade something else that doesn't have an all-time high attached to its name. Maybe gold. Crude looks pretty good. Maybe BTC. When in doubt, trade corn, says Laughter. And we could short corn. How about natural gas? Lean hogs are pumping. Maybe you trade Ethereum. Ethereum looks doable. I don't know. Platinum, maybe? Platinum looks strong. Copper. Copper looks like it wants to go down, possibly. I don't know. Watch for plummet in the depths of hell now, says one anonymous. Maybe. I think I'm going to try to short Ethereum and copper. No, can't do that. Can't trade ETH. Never traded copper before, but takes a small. I'm gonna take a little trade on copper just to see what it's like. Yeah, I could be wrong here on copper. Let's see. 550. CVD just drops, says Benkos. Yeah, I'm going to leave this trade here on copper on. We'll see what happens. Could get stopped. And Q's dropping here, so I'm looking for a trade there, maybe two. And Q's going, look at her. Sam B's up, 194. Joey says they're going to take all-time highs all day. CVD just dropped, says Pecos. I'll trade HG with you, says Laughter. No, Laughter's in the house. We're up 12 bucks on that copper short. I don't know if he's going short, though. Today was clearer than I thought on NQ. Yeah, I know. Some days she's just easy to read, and you don't take it because you don't trust her. And then other days she's just like, oh, yeah, this is going to work out, and goes right against you. Like this move is a little unexpected here, a little unorthodox. Sellers are dead, says Joey. Yeah, I see, all I see right now is I see liquidity up at 250-ish. Some of it went away. We got some more liquidity up at 30s, almost 40. No signs of giving up yet. Oh yeah, YM. Let me take a quick look at the YM. I didn't see that. Yeah, YM was looking a little dumpy. Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out on the YM. May want to take a short on the YM. YM's actually pulling back up higher, but she's in a dumpy zone, so I'm not going to believe her just yet. MQ is going to chop here right at the VWAP. I mean, YM. What you doing, YM? Looks like YM is doing something. I think she's moving higher. Yeah, the YM's moving higher here. Looks like she wants to recover higher prices. Long on the YM may not be the worst trade. NQ going sideways after that monster pump. What else did you expect? The House is considering legislation, specifically the Anti-CBDC Surveillance State Act, which aims to prevent the Federal Reserve from issuing a central bank digital currency. That's the that'll be the one world currency. Market of Beast comes right after that. Can I take a look at crude? Yeah, I'll take a look at crude right now. I'm in longs, and give me your opinion. I'll check it out right now. I respect my strategy in longs. I deserve whatever comes. Yeah, Joey, be careful. Right now, crude is long and strong. I wouldn't be looking at. I mean, she could take a little tumble right now, and she is moving in waves. So I would say right now, I'd be looking to take partial profits right now. Exactly where it is right now, I'd be taking partial profits. Because you could be making a wave back down on crude. Not necessarily though, you know, she could keep going here, but I would take partial profits at right now on crude. Market could do anything it wants. Doesn't have to listen to me. You're done for the day, brother? Negative 16 on NQ. Missed some trades as well. Yeah, it happens some days, man. Today was such a clean day to trade, too. I'm sorry that happened to you. What's the setup for today, Troy? I'll let you know when I find one right now. I'm short on copper. Doesn't mean you have to be. I just saw something I liked, so I took a short on copper. Yeah. Yeah, the U.S. should have never left the gold standard. Yeah, that's a little bit of a no-brainer there. What's up, Allah? How you doing? Good to see you. Nasdaq is going sideways. IWM is pumping, is super important for altcoins. That's the Russell, right? Russell's still strong. YM is still strong. ETH pull back up. The last two all seasons happened when IWM took all-time highs and ripped. It's only lagging index right now. Okay, so we got room before we get an all-time high on the altcoins, huh? Is there altcoin market cap versus IWM chart? That'd be interesting to look at. Let's take a look at that real quick here. I think I have the Bitcoin dominance on the chart. Do I have the Bitcoin dominance here? Is this it? No, that's Bitcoin. I thought I just added it. It's not there. Bitcoin dominance. Let me add it. There we go. All right, so Bitcoin's been, wow. Yeah, so the Bitcoin dominance has been going nuts. This is BTC versus the rest of the crypto world, the rest of the altcoins, basically. So right now is definitely a good time to get into altcoins because look at the dominance. It's still crazy high. You know what? Look at that. That's crazy. Look at this separation here. So a bad time to buy altcoins is down here. You'd better off being in Bitcoin down here. And right now Bitcoin is so over dominant. If you look at it. You sent me a chart? Okay, I'll look at it. Look at it right now. I'll take a look at your comments in 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. I'm just taking a look at this crypto market cap here. Not so much the crypto market cap, but the Bitcoin dominance. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Does she make a run up to 73? That would be insane if we can get that. That's definitely going to be a good time to buy alts. But right now is not a bad time to start accumulating altcoins. Look at this. Last time we had an alt season was in 22. Started in 21. Yeah, this is good. Looks good. Start accumulating those alts, baby. I think Ethereum to 6K might not be out of the question. Look at this meltdown here. Starting to get some bearish indications now on the Renkos, but something about shorting all-time highs that doesn't really sit well with me. The Russell 200 ETF. All right, let's take a look at this together, guys. Khan just sent this over. So this is the Russell and the price of the altcoin. I'm sure this is the altcoin probably market cap, right? Or the big. Let me see. What's overlapped here? Let me just see. What I sent you a chart. Look at the main chart. What is this, Khan? Last two all seasons happened when it took all-time highs and ripped. It's the only lagging index right now. I'll show you. So, Khan, what is this? I'm looking at the Russell, which I'm thinking the Russell here is the. Which one's the Russell? The white or the red? The Russell is probably. The Russell is the white, and then I think this is the, and then the red is the Bitcoin dominance. Okay. Yeah, so the Russell is the white and the red is the Bitcoin dominance. So what does this chart tell you? Because I'm a little confused here. What is this chart telling you? The Russell's still behind on its all-time high here for sure. When the Russell hit an all-time high here, we hit an all-time high and a dominance here. When it hit an all-time high here, we hit an all-time high in the dominance as well. Then it fell off a cliff. All-time high here, and then it fell off a cliff. So you're expecting us to hit this all-time high here, break it, and then after that, all season comes. Ah, I see now. I see. Oh man, that's cool, bro. I like that. Thank you so much. That's a very good eye opener. So I'm going to mark off my RTY. The RTY is the Russell. I mean the IWM, if I'm not mistaken. The horizontal white lines, yeah, I see that. The horizontal white lines are your bull markets every 4 years. Yeah, it's every 4 years. Your 4-year cycle. Yeah, good call on that. Very good call on that. I like that. I'm gonna mark out the Russell all-time high real quick. That's a good one, man. So that means we have time to accumulate right now, is what you're saying. So you're saying there's a chance. You can, so what you're saying is that all coins are still underpriced right now. Would you? I guess that's what you would be saying right now, Khan, if you're looking at that chart. Yeah, Russell was lagging. Yeah, I see that. I see that. XRP's at 323. That's very nice. Very nice. Looks like the Dow's ripping, S&P's ripping, Russell's ripping. NQ's about to rip faces off now too. Let me check in on my copper short. Oh no, I lost. The copper went against me? No, wait, did it? I think it did. Yeah, I got taken out on copper. I got ripped on copper. Oh well. Better luck next year. I'm going back to the good old NQ. I like to get ripped by things I already know and love. Good old NQ. This is good and old. Are you in long, Laughter? That's why the market pumped. You in long on copper? Man, you're a setter-upper, man. You set me up. Oh, you resent the chart with some markings? Thank you. So basically, Laughter just faded me. He's like, oh, you going short? All right, I'm going to go long. Yeah, and Q is about to rip, it looks like. Yeah, and Q looks a little bit rippy here. I don't know what happened to me on copper. Copper just exploded out of nowhere. Just pop. They're like the little Chinese guy was like, he went short. Go. Copper's ripping now. Like, good thing. Thank God for stop losses. Copper's ripping. It's too funny. It's too funny. That's my own fault though. I have no business trading copper. I don't know how copper moves. Now the YM, on the other hand, the YM was looking strong. Good job, YM. NQ right now looking very suspect. Yeah, I know it went higher. I got ripped. I'm sorry to hear that, Darl. Usually the Russell stays true. Yeah, the Russell's a good instrument to trade. So Khan resent the chart over. He says the alt season started right here. Once the Russell made a second tap on the all-time highs here, or broke the all-time highs here. So right now the Russell broke the all-time highs there. That triggered the alt season. Same thing we're waiting for here for it to trigger the alt season. That's beautiful, man. Thank you for that. This is a very nice, guys. Look at this. Where else do you get this? Where else do you get this? This is so nice. Thank you for that, Khan. You're the man, brother. Yeah, it looks like the NQ is ripping right now. I don't even know if I'm going to trade today. I'm just like missing everything here. Too funny. I'm missing everything. Is that what happened, Sam B? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I need to trade for a trading day. Max? Cool, man. Just be patient. Look for your A setup. Oh, we're positive on our Bitcoin long right now. Let's go. We're good. I could be wrong, but this is a Trump era. These tariff deadlines make instruments like precious metals go up. Yeah, I mean, I was going for like a scalp short. I wasn't gonna hold it into infinity. You're in a long, Max. Good job, Max. Good call. No reason to be thinking shorts. Anybody in a short right now? Probably nobody wants to be in a short right now. So these things, something about these all-time highs, man. It's just, they're very, very stubborn. Very stubborn. Nice job, Max. Good trade on BTC, says Khan. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, my BTC is going right now. Yeah, on all-time highs, it's hard to trade. It's hard to short the market on all-time high, guys, unless we're like clearly under the 21. She's clearly not at the moment. Might be too late, or you're better off going long than short. You close out a break even, Anonymous. All right, good job. Good risk management there. Good risk management. Oh, you should have closed that break even. Oh, sorry. You can make it back, brother. If you guys would watch Patrick Whelan's stream, you'd know this was a bull flag. But since you don't watch it, you guys are here stuck with me. You missed this long. You would know. Another all-time high hit here. Bang. There we go, baby. 23,245 now. 250 has liquidity. She might be running up to 250 next. Down 1%, Anonymous? Okay. Patrick's the GOAT? Yeah, Patrick is the GOAT. Oh, Patrick. Let's go full pour short now, guys. Patrick shorting the top? No, he's not. No, he's not. Patrick wouldn't do such a thing. Patrick's more of a momentum trader. Can't believe I shorted copper and got my face ripped off. Patrick has 100K in puts right now. What's going on, Sam B? I think we're gonna be patient. So he is shorting the top. Oh yeah. When did he put that in? Today? Joey? So when you got that much money, you take a $100,000 bet. I don't know, man. I don't think I'd be doing that right now. I'd be waiting. I'd be waiting to. He said he's the momentum guy. I wonder why he would do that. Trying to guess the top. Oh, you're lying? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I didn't even know he traded options. $250's got some liquidity. That would be a nice entry for brave shorts. We're at a 245 right now. Joey says, don't fight the trend, guys. We can make profit in longs. Unless you have a death wish and you're Evil Knievel of trading. I mean, what could go wrong if you full port short here? This is all-time highs. It can't go higher, like Mo said. I think the metals are rising because smart money knows that the metals will back the future Trump money ahead of the BRICS new currency. Maybe laughter. I got booted out of my long. Just tried it for the heck of it. You got taken out? You have like a 2-point stop loss? Boom, boom, boom. Scalp this move up. Nice job, Max. 250, 260 might be next. Gold holding. You long the breakout at 22, at 220. Nice, beautiful. That was a good 25 points. About to be stopped out, says Anonymous. Used to be a member of Wall Street Bets, and I don't get why they don't full port a funded account instead of full porting 10K is way less risk or more reward. That is true, Joey. That is true. You should go back in there. They'll make you a moderator. So many single prints under us, says Khan. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Dang, what was I thinking, says Anonymous. Anonymous, if you got taken out right now, might be the time when she actually does turn. Sorry to tell you. This might actually be the time. So many single prints, so little time. We're way above our value area high here. Got some single prints in here. Where do you see the single prints? Down in here? In the 200s? 180s, 200s? 213 down, yeah, 200. Sellers are short in this. Still got that liquidity at 245 and 250. All the way down to 177. Yeah, I see. Basically back to the value area high of the session. This short is driving traders crazy. Anybody who's trying to short this is driving them insane. Joey said, "Let's go, NASDAQ." Oh man, she's something else, isn't she? There's a special place in hell for the NQ. We need those sellers to bring it up. Yeah. Laughter says he's done for the day. Good for you, brother. I appreciate you hanging out with us. When are you supposed to short besides the all-time highs? The all-time lows. If you short the all-time lows, that's much better. Trust me, trust me. Buy high, sell low, says Joey. Well, the name of the game today is buy high, sell higher. Phoenix got a solid scalping strategy. What is this scalping strategy? I haven't seen him in the streams. He's been really active in Discord, but I haven't seen him on the streams. I don't know if he's got a job. Maybe he's not able to be here. I know he had a really high win rate, but he was telling me he was getting all his trades from YouTube, from like a he was telling me he was getting his trade signals from a YouTube bot. Imagine buying a high in February and selling the lows in April. Imagine that. You know, many people do that. A lot of people do that. You know, like every time we get a big, huge market crash, I always hear people saying, "Oh, I'm selling all my stocks. I'm liquidating my 401k. The stock market's a scam." And then as soon as they do that, the market goes right back up. I remember my friend did that to his mother. He was like, "Yeah, the stock market's a scam. I'm gonna liquidate my mother's 401k. It's just gonna keep going lower." He did, and then the market. You know what happened after that, guys? It's a low RR strategy. Like what, 1-to-1? I'll check it out. Did he just post it now? Oh, there we go. He just posted his results. 85% win rate. Very nice, man. I gotta have him show us in the Discord chat rooms. Yeah, he's been crushing. He's been doing like multiple thousands a day. Let me hit him up. Send him a message. See if there's anything moving better right now than in NQ. RTY still on a rampage to the upside. So is the YM. Gold still holding tough. Oil. Yeah, oil's just going sideways. Bitcoin's holding out 119. I want the long corn. Laughter, what do you think about corn? Are you still here? Oh, 4-point win with 12-point stop loss? That's not too bad. Devraj, what's going on? Almost 12. Yeah, it doesn't need to work for long-term, Con, as long as you get a payout. I think that's all that matters. Almost 12 already? Damn. What's up, buddy? What's going on? I'm all right. I haven't really taken any trades today, man. I feel like out of it for some reason. It's like 4-point wins. What's up, Flux Charts? How you doing? Negative R strat. Check gold. M on longs waiting for 40s. Right now, corn looks like a good long. I'm about to take a corn long. Why not, right? About to buy a bushel of corn. About to buy a bushel. Let's go, bushel of corn. All right, let's take a look at gold real quick. See what is up with the gold. I love gold. Gold's gonna dump 100 points right now. I mean, on the 1 minute, she's still looking pretty strong. She is breaking underneath the 21. But what I will say is metals are performing really well today. I really wouldn't be shorting metals. I'd probably be holding on to this. They put in this huge manipulation candle here just to buy it up again. So I feel like they still want to bring this thing up higher. I'd stay away from gold. That's why I'm trading corn right now. I'm trading corn, guys. I'm a corn trader. Screw the NQ. Look at the NQ. Who wants to trade this? Unless you're long already, there's no trade. Unless you're already in a long, there's no trade to be had here. Zara Trader, you took a long on the YM? Dang, good job. I don't remember calling it out, but I think I might have mentioned something. It's called the frequency. It's called high frequency trading. I've seen it before, says Khan. You're bearish on gold, Tony? Yeah, gold could go down, but it's one of those days. Should have booked, yeah. NQ gonna dump at 12. You think? Well, this looks like a blow off top here. Breakout, says Thomas. I'm long on corn, guys. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm long on corn here. I might start averaging into my bushels. If you guys aren't trading corn, you guys aren't really traders. I'm long now in the Dow. Good job. Green candles, then Dow. This is Joey. Why do I feel like eating McDonald's? Which corn are you trading? No, corn. Corn, not coin. Corn, like the actual corn that you eat. Bored from this market now? Yeah, that's why I'm longing corn right now. Not the Bitcoin. I am long on the Bitcoin, but I am long right now on the regular corn too. With $112 stop loss on my bushels. NQ is just ripping. Come on, corn, baby. Come on, baby corn. Let's see what we got here on the 12 minute. 12 minute looks really trappy for longs, man. This could be one of those days, though, where the market doesn't have to make sense. It just doesn't have to make sense today. I had no idea we were that close to the all-time highs. If not, I would have been really gunning for it. When I saw Khan mention all-time highs, I was like, really? It's a couple hundred points away, but actually it was not. Buy the copper dip, go right ahead. I don't know if there was a dip. And ETH longs, let's see what happens. You mentioned at around 11:21, YM look worth taking. Up 60 points and walked away looking for higher highs. Oh, thanks, Zara Trader. Yeah, sometimes I have a hard time listening to myself. My pre-market chart showed if we didn't lose at 23.15 level, it's going to be volatility subdued day. Yeah, I also called a short on copper, and I got my... It was a $100 loss. I was just testing it out on an eval. Let's take a look at gold to see if it's doing anything else. It looks like it wants to roll over, but it's still hanging on for dear life. What'd you do with ETH? You went long or short? ETH looks like a better long than a short. Corn's pumping, baby. We're up $12.50 on corn. Might have to start adding into our bushels. Our pre-market chart showed if we didn't lose that 23.15 level, it's going to be a volatility subdued day. Huh. Yeah, it's been a really nice day for longs today, man. Very nice. If I would have just followed my own game plan, it would have been a very nice trading day. My bad, brother. Did I say corn the wrong way? I'll try to say it better. Corn. Lost all my profits made today in one stupid short. Anonymous. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. This day's still early, brother. Nice job, Patrick. Yeah, today is a day where you can actually say that the NQ was fair. Today the NQ was definitely fair. If you guys didn't make money in this market, it's because your name is Loose Move. Not really down anything either, but not really green either. We'll make some money here real quick, though. We'll make some money in here. We'll make all our millions back on corn. That's great, Joey. There you go. That's it. This is what you guys got to see. That's why people say, good traders say that all you got to do in this market is survive. If you can survive, you'll make it as a trader. Just survive. Because there'll be good days like today, and there'll be bad days like yesterday. To be honest with you, Lafta loves trading corn, and corn is very clean. To be honest, I've watched it, and it's a very clean. It's not like one of those NQ markets that likes to fake you out all the time. It actually does all right. Doris's corn's not moving. Yeah, it's not moving right now, but it kind of does trend though. I just did it because I'm bored and I don't want to trade NQ. Because what do I do with the NQ here? You made money yesterday. Congratulations, Max. Live to fight another day, says Khan. Yeah, I can win, but it's hard to win over time. Yeah. There's a long printing. Doubting myself a bit now. Consistency is key, says Joey. My corn trade is at break even for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, that volatility yesterday was pretty insane, pretty wild. If you're on the right side of it, if you're on the wrong side of it, you were hating life yesterday. Good job, Con. Yeah, we ended the day pretty good yesterday too, but it was not an easy day of trading for sure. We lost the funded, but we also put some green on. I hear you, Mad Moxie. Yeah, sometimes these slow markets here can get pretty nerve-wracking. You got calls on the British pound, done for now. You got long on the British pound. Kicking myself for booking profits on the Dow earlier. Devraj, is she still pumping? Is she still pumping? Probably. What is not pumping right now? Yeah, she's still going. Come on, corn. We're up 25 bucks on corn, guys. We're up $25. Come on, corn. Come on, corn. Which fund did you lose? Smooth. I lost a Bulenox master account. Bulenox master account yesterday. But I put 1,200 on another one at the end of the day. So that ended up making me feel better. But you know what's funny? Con, is that I booked green on every single eval yesterday. I think I traded like 6 evals yesterday, maybe more, 7 evals, all green. The only one I booked any losses on was the funded Bulenox. But then on my second funded Bulenox, I put on 1,200 at the end of the day, so it was okay. We made up for it. You forgot about your swing gold trade on FTMO? Looks like Bitcoin's coming back down a little bit here, but not much. We're up $37.50 on corn. Let's go. Come on, corn. I think I need to buy more bushels. More bushels, please. Maybe I should get some butter for the corn. Should I buy butter too? And salt? Or lemon? Should I go long on lemons? This low volume madness? Yeah, Joey. You guys are funny. Yeah, congrats whoever got in on this long. This is going to be one of those typical all-time high days where she's just going to grind for higher and higher and try to trap shorts. So don't fall for it, guys. As tempting as she may look, as tempting as it may really look, I would say do not fall for it. Still waiting for an all-time high on corn here. Imagine if I get an all-time high in corn. Imagine if Trump just said that right now, like, I want to make the United States the corn capital of the world. Man, we would print money. Get on your demos in any direction, you can get smoked. Yeah, this is doing all right, man. This NQ here. She's just going. She's just going. Short-term targets here? Anyone? Anyone? Short-term targets? Oops. She just hit the 1618 right now. Let's see if these Fibonacci's are really what they claim to be. It's Fibonacci's. Full port short now. Go. If we hit that 1.618, guys, I don't know. Do I know the Tower of Babel story, Nintendo? Yeah, I do. Wow, what's up, man? Short level is there. Waiting for a juicy pullback on the long. Take any trades? I took 2 small trades today, brother. I missed out on a whole bunch. I'm just kind of behind the 8 ball right now. Yesterday's third standard deviation. Seems like the NQ. Yeah, it seems like the NQ right now, right, Nintendo? The Tower of Babel. Yeah, God's gonna knock this thing down. She's too high. She has to come back down. There's no way. There's no way that this could keep going. Anyone who's shorting the NQ will be cooked. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick, true words have never been spoken. No matter how good you are, when the market is not cooperating, the best thing you could do is stay off. We need a Trump dump. Yeah. Pat, yesterday was Trumpy's day. That's why. Yeah, Captain. We're long on the corn, but she's at break even right now. I don't know how Laughter could trade corn. Who was it that went paddleboarding yesterday? Was it Sam B? Grind up again? That's the best thing you could have done yesterday. Nice job, Max. Yeah, I know, Captain. I'm thinking the same thing, but I'm trying not to think about it too much because I've done this in the past where I've seen other traders here on the stream have like a really good morning and I miss the same trades that they took, and then I start thinking that everything's an opportunity to try to play catch up, and I don't want to do that. I want to wait for a good meaningful setup like the one I just took on corn. I'm just kidding. Like a good A+ setup. If that comes, it comes. If it doesn't, then hey, it doesn't come. Khan says 80% chance the ES closes under 63.39. Okay. Nas quackers. You gonna buy the dip, Joey? It's been a green week. Good job, Captain. We still have another day tomorrow. Still got another day tomorrow, but tomorrow's another day. A really good trader once said, if you don't get an entry by 11 o'clock, get off the charts. Just pack it in. Call it a day. I can't say I disagree with that. I always see the best price action happen before 11. Very rarely do we see some good price action between 11 and like 1 o'clock or 2. Tomorrow's OPEX? Was that Michael? No. Oh, well, it wasn't Michael's student. It was Trader Kane. It was Trader Kane who said it, but maybe he got it from Michael. Because he is kind of he claims he's not an ICT trader, but I think he is. I think he is. Captain says we need a magnet. Time to get the magnet out. Where do we need it to go? We need it to go up or down. Looks like this 1618 might actually have something to it here. Kind of respecting it a bit. It's kind of being respectful. Looking for 40 ticks down. Nice, Jose. I'll bring the NQ down. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, I'm sorry if you guys are long. This is Captain's making me do it here. Captain wants to get into a short. Blame the captain. Don't blame me. Mo's not gonna like that. Mo's not gonna like that, bro. Where's it, Mo? Mo say Mo here? Glucose in your brain stops after 1.5 hours according to Rand Howell with trading? Maybe. You're prone to make mistakes, he said. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Please don't short if you haven't taken a break. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. We need some glucose. Let's go get some glucose. This is for the captain. Not for me, guys, okay? For the captain. Target achieved, says Jose. Good job. Done for the day. Beautiful, man. My corn long is down 12 bucks right now. Captain says, there she goes. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to get some glucose. I'll be right back. Let me get some glucose. Look at that. It's working. It's working. My corn long is at break even once again. Got 2 longs on that dip. Okay. Roll over on key, maybe. Yeah, a lot of people give it back in the afternoon. It's always good to switch your accounts up. Thomas says he's short here. Is it because it's a 618? 1618? I got grapefruit with pink Himalayan salt, in case you guys are wondering. If you guys ever had grapefruit with pink Himalayan salt, it's very good. Very good. Don't be foolish to gain weight. We can't be shorting all-time high, guys. Come on. Don't do it. Don't get wrecked. Don't wreck yourself. You guys should want to short something, short corn. You guys crazy? This is funny. Try watermelon with lemon squeeze. Yeah, I heard watermelon with salt and lemon is really good too. Rafael Garcia, 663 orders at 260. Let's look at the book map real quick. See if there's anything on here. Yeah, 260 has a lot of orders. 260. A lot of stop losses there at 260. Let's short the all-time highs. Gain weight says, I need your liquidity, so if you want to be foolish, let's go, guys. Short these all-time highs. If we all hit short at the same time, I think we can make it move. Will they blast those orders? I think they will. I think they will. What's up, Janet? You in? I'm not in anything right now. Besides my corn long. I'm in my corn long. I think I'm still at break even. On that corn long. You guys want in on that corn long? I wonder if these streams was large enough, if it would work. No, it wouldn't work. You know how many billions of dollars we need for that? We could do it on like meme coins, or we could do it on like penny stocks, but we can't do it with anything like the NQ. Our pal speaking? Is he? Good job on your long, Janet. Yeah, my corn is gonna print today, baby. You might make about 30 bucks on it. Yeah, let's see how she. Ooh, man, what a rocket right there! Like, Captain, sorry to tell you, but the magnet did not work. Sorry to tell you, Cap. That was that's what we call in the industry a bear trap. We call that a bear trap. And now they end up coming down. Good job, Joey. Dog called it. U.S. tariff receipts soar over 87 billion. Good job, Joey. Good job. Don't give any of that money back, baby. Cash out. Yeah, Trump's really been bringing in that money. That's why Nintendo games cost $80 now. There's Japanese tariffs. Crazy. You guys think so? Here, I'll go long for you guys here on a paper account. So that way it can start going down. Bought the top. Did we manage to buy the top? We just missed it by a couple of hairs there. Time to move to the US, as Khan. Coming here, Khan? You leaving Dubai behind? Well, we gotta start moving our charts down. That's how much this market has pumped. Come on, Corn, don't be a lagger, baby. Don't be a lagger, Corn. Corn's at break even once again. This is the time to go short now, guys. I just went long, so you guys can go short. 6 30-minute green candles in a row, Con. It can't keep going up forever. We should definitely start shorting now. And look at the delta. That delta is wicked. Told you guys I bought the top. Let's go. Ooh. I love buying tops. Corns at break even. No one was shorting? Yeah, we should have all shorted at the same time. Yeah, that 5 minute doesn't look too good. NQ today's just beautiful. What are you, Nintendo? You're hilarious. We get these fibs out of here. We don't need those fibs anymore. Patrick says it'll go back up. I think this is exactly what she needed for it to not go back up. Which do you recommend, Smooth? End of day or trailing? I was looking at opening an account with Bulenox. With Bulenox, trailing. With Tradeify, end of day. Do I have a discount code for TradingView? Yeah, it's down below in the description of this video. Thanks, Moxie, for asking. Nerd, were you shorting? Raphael thinks 280 was a high of day. I think the top got it to be 280 for a day. It will drop from there. Nintendo was short. Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Powell's not speaking. High day at lunch hour, maybe. The consistency rule for trade day? I mean, sorry, for Tradeify or for Bulenox? That's fine, Nintendo. That's fine. You're good. Don't sweat it, dude. If you believed in the trade, then you can't worry about it. The code, Michael, is Smooth Trader. No spaces. Thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. You have to lose 100 times? Yeah, let's not hope for that. What browser do I use? I use Google Chrome. I use Google Chrome. Watch the imbalances in here. Market might come back up here to grab these. Jay Huddleston in the house, says Nintendo. Yeah. Watch this little area right here. Possibly you can get a pop up here to grab this liquidity from this little stop off we had. Or maybe even fill up any of these imbalances in here. But we're in a 1 minute, who knows. Consistency rule for Bulenox? Oh yeah, 40%. And you got to trade for 10 days. Once you pass your eval, you can pass in 1 day, but the funded you got to trade for 10 days, and their consistency rule is 40%. If you guys ever have a question like that, check out the prop firm matrix. Go to the prop firm matrix, and it tells you everything you need to know. The only thing that I didn't add here is that consistency rules, because they're different. So I'm gonna work on it this weekend, and I'll add the consistency as well. But if you guys want to know what everything costs, just go in here and play around with it. All these are drop downs. If you want a copy of it, just put the drop down. For Apex, make sure you put the drop down on the size and on the platform, because it's different prices for different platforms on Apex. But you guys didn't know that. If you want a copy of this, just go to the pinned comment here in the chat and click the link that says Matrix. Looks like the markets are starting to get a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker here. You entered in alone there? Me, I haven't traded anything. Trader King is 1005 on an ICT trader. What's 1005? Next bear trap? Maybe. Hit me with that Jay Huddleston trade. 100%? Oh, he's 100%. Got it. 10 days seems crazy. I think 2 of those days could be flip days. How much is the Pro Plus 50K from Take Profit? The Pro Plus? It is right now with the discount code Smooth Trader, it would be $102. Okay, $102. The only thing about Take Profit Trader is the code has to be all caps. No trailing drawdown. Oh, the Pro Plus. Yeah, I didn't do the Pro Plus. I did the Pro. The Pro isn't the Pro Plus a live account? Let me check real quick. See if she makes it here to 264. I like a short from there. Yeah, Pro Plus is a live account. I don't know how to do a Pro Plus account from the rip. I don't think you could do that. Yeah, you can't just get a Pro Plus account. You can only get a Pro and then they move you up. What's up, Larry? Smooth, are you using NinjaTrader or TPT? No, I'm using for TPT. I'm using what's that called? Tradeday. The cheapest is never the best. I know that. Right now, the cheapest is the best. I think Tradeday right now is the cheapest and it's the best. That rarely comes around though. King claims he never got over mill from Apex. I thought he did. I went long on the high day. I didn't go short. I called the high day here. Yeah, they choose to move you up. Yes, I bought the high of day. You see that, right? I told you I would. You guys think I was playing. I was like, look, I'm going to hit the high. I'm going to go long right here and the market's going to drop. You guys, just all you have to do is the little Chinese guy thought that was a real trade, but it was actually a paper trade. You just buy the pro right now, Ganjandre? I don't know how you say your name. No, you just buy the pro right now. They call you up to Pro Plus. The Chinaman's watching. Yeah, he is. He is, man. You use TradingView? TradingView is great, man. If you can trade on TradingView, go right ahead. PFE gets an upgrade to 30 bucks. What's PFE? And up a few pennies? Oh, that's a stock. I'm talking about stock. Yeah, this looks like a decent entry if we can get it. Man, she just missed my my target here. I wanted to go short in here. I don't know. This one looks like the real deal. Yeah, this one looks like the real deal, guys. No Chinese guys, man. I knew it. I knew it. Look. You got me here. I was just playing around with you guys because I said, watch, I'm gonna go long at the higher day. I wouldn't do that with a real account. I'm looking for a trade right now. But my trade, I was gonna short this area here. But it barely wicked the outer part of the little box I made here. But I'm looking for an entry from here. We'll see if this is a bear trap though. You bored right now, Dev? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Aren't we all paper trading now? We're except for Captain. He's trading real live capital. Aren't we all really paper trading? Hammer and the magnet, please. You want this thing to drop, huh? You want it to drop. Where'd you take your short from? 260s? Yeah, everybody hits short right now. Everybody hits short. There you go. You want the hammer too, man? You gotta wait on the hammer for a little bit. Casper the Ghost. If we can't hold 240, then we're going down, says Raphael. Easy money time is over now, right? Maybe. Maybe we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if she kept going higher. I would not be surprised. No fun and no emotions? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the way you should treat your evals and your prop firm accounts. No emotions, no fun. Like, who cares if they take it? Whatever. Who cares? Is that really our 100 period right there? Ah, that makes sense. Somebody set it on, that little Chinese guy put it on 200. Maybe a carrot, yeah, let's do all that. They'll rotate back into value, back to the highs, I think. Says Joey. Darrell's up 500 on evaluation. Should I call it a day? It's up to you, man. That Tori's holding? Yeah, I think she is. For now, at least. Imagine if I end up going green on my paper trade. That'd be hilarious. I think our ATRs are very low today, which makes like a calm trading environment. Try Epidemic Sound. They're all. I have Stream. I have Envato Elements, brother, and all of that music also is copywritten. Even if you type in copyright free. Is that Head and Shoulders? Corn is falling? Oh, don't say that, man. That was the only chance I had of going green today. Is that corn trade? Yeah, corn did fall, and took my stop, so I'm out on corn. Yeah, 3 for 3 today, guys. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Corn did me dirty. About to trade the Nikkei. Alright, let's see what we could do here. Thanks, Darrell. I was already out though. Head and Shoulders? Yeah. Perhaps. Yeah, I lost a corn trade, I lost a copper trade, and I lost a 10-point Nasdaq trade, all on the same eval account. So, can you believe 3 lost trades and I'm only down $400? That's crazy. Large bidder at 200. Copper long worked out well. Yeah, I bet it did. All you guys have to do is fade me today. Fade me, Seymour. Fade me. I still would like to see a short from here. She might actually give it to us right now. Joey said no shorts allowed, baby. Only pants. Only dungarees. Only dungarees. What's my risk plan, Andy? I wasn't trading the NQ. I traded a bushel of corn. I traded a handful of pennies on copper. And I missed my entries on the NQ, so I didn't force anything. And I've been really patient. I'm so proud of myself right now. You guys are probably bored to tears watching me today. But I'm really proud of myself that I didn't force any trades today. My risk plan, imagine that. Yeah, on three losses on the NQ, I'm usually down about $1,200. but I only took a 10-point short. I only took a 10-point short attempt on the NQ earlier today when she wasn't at all-time highs. What's up, Mystic Rick? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Con. Missed a couple opportunities, but I'm not gonna FOMO. Where is the liquidity now? Up at 287, huh? Liquidity is kind of dried up. No need to chase. Patience is good. Yes, patience is good. I agree. Nutty Bar just posted out a video. They said he blew his Lucid accounts today. He must have been fighting the trend. ES is dead? Yeah, ES might be dead. Con says 80% chance. I stopped trading ES and got 30% happier, says Joey. That's great. What did you start trading? Right in my box there. Right in that box. And that NQ is relentless. Another all-time high? I forgot to move the all-time high. All-time high is up here now. 276 on the all-time high. It's because I moved the magnet? You think I should put it back? ES is like a stubborn kid? Well, I thought the NQ was like that. Maybe NQ is untradeable. No, she's tradable. She just has her days. I mean, she was really good this morning. She was really good to most of the traders today. Let's see if she has any, see if the sellers have anything left in them. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, NQ. The magnet's still there, huh? So the Chinese guy wouldn't see it. The magnet's still here. Chinese guy thought I was gonna let him see my hand this time, but I didn't let him see my hand. A sneaky little Chinese guy. You sneaky little Chinese guy, you little sneaky Chinese guy. I didn't even let him see my entry, because if I let him see my entry, then he would have ratted me out. Sneaky little Chinese guy, you. Don't be so sneaky, little Chinese guy. This trade is real now? Yeah. It's real. Real deal Holyfield, baby. The only fake ones are on the trading view. I don't have anything connected to trading view at the moment. Come on, dumpiness. Thank you, Con. Thank you very much, Con. Appreciate you, brother. My BTC trade is in the red again, though. I don't know what BTC wants to do, but NQ looks like it wants to tippity tap here. Come on, baby. Get a little tap, low tap, low tap, low tap. What you gonna do, girl? Come on. This is not aggressive at all, baby. Just come and tap it. Thanks, Nintendo. I do better on real paper. No, the other trades I took today, they were real. Just the one on the one on TradingView was just messing around. Because I told you guys I'm gonna pick the top, and I actually did. I said when I go long, it'll be the top. What's she doing here? Nothing beats mashed sweet potatoes and a banana with honey. That sounds really good. If you're carbing up to go on a long run, it sounds like really good. She hit us with the not quite again. I thought my not quite zone was pretty good. I wasn't trying to be too greedy there for my first TP. So let's see if she comes back and give us the actual tap this time. This could be that time of day when she goes sideways for a long time. Your Wi-Fi is messing around. We'll try back in a bit. See you in a bit, brother. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to let this trade go against me. We'll just hope for the best here. I haven't seen evidence of tariff inflation spillover. 2 rate cuts this year is a reasonable outlook. Oh, is that going to pump the market right now? They're not stalling out. Businesses are optimistic. Yeah, this could rip us here. Possible another move to the upside here soon. Q starting her shenanigans all over again. Take care, Thomas. Take care, brother. Keep the day smooth, says Publizi. What's up, Publizi? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you here. She's the ultimate stop loss hunter. This NQ is. NQ is the ultimate stop loss hunter extraordinaire. The Chinese guy strikes again. Let's pay some commissions. Make $20 for commissions because she's about to rip against the upside here. Possibly. Commissions and slippage. Afternoon. What's up, Storm? How you doing, brother? All right, let's get this dump going. Let's get this dump, baby. We got the afternoon chop in effect. El Chapo's in the house. El Chapo. El Chapo from Sinaloa. Seen no lower. Come on, baby. Push it. 249. 250 held up last time. Trying to take it slow today. Close to hitting profit goal on 2 more trade day evals. Good job. We'll have to be funded next week. Great job, Storm. Beautiful trading, my friend. Wow. Come on, baby. Show us what you're made of, NQ. Start punishing those bulls now. Punish those bulls for going long late. What was the reason for this trade? I'll show you in 1 second. Let's just see what happens here. I want to take my first TP here, hopefully. If we could take this first TP, then I'll feel more at ease to let the other one run. She just has to get below 250. She's having a hard time getting below 250, but she's also obviously very bullish today with all the all-time highs. Come on, girl. Man, they're really trying to hold up that 250 level, aren't they? I got our first TP. The reason for the trade was I marked it out for you guys here on the main chart. We saw that we had this green run up here. This is a blow off top. When you get a blow off top, what you see a lot of times is afterwards you see a kind of a big move down, trying to trap these guys here. As you can see, these big candles here. This was a strong move away from here, trying to trap these traders here. So I marked out this box here because we had imbalances, and I said if we get in this box, I'm gonna short it. So I shorted it with 2 contracts in here, so that way we can scale out. I already took one, so that was good. I took one off already, and I'm gonna let the other one run because I think we can head back down to maybe the 0 print area where, maybe a single print area where Con was talking about earlier, the 200s or the 177s. But that's why I took that trade, and it looks like it's working out. And Nintendo said fair value gap. Yeah, I guess you can call it a fair value gap, but I liked it more because of the blow off top and then running away from those traders as quickly as possible, as you can see that. And then I did see that there's a fair value gap in here, but I look at it as more like imbalances coming up in here to clean out the imbalances. And especially after making this high here, I said, okay, not only are they going to clear out imbalances, but they're also going to take out the stop losses from here. Came up in here, saw that the seller started to try to absorb, and then we had a bullish run into it, and then we had another bearish candle in here. That's where I added the second position. First one I added on the green candle, second one I added after I saw this bearish absorption candle right here. And then I had a feeling that we'd at least get down to here, the 250, and then I'll just let the second one run. Whatever happens, happens at this point. It's a good way to trade for me because I don't have any emotion left in this trade now. I'm not going to overmanage it. If we get to our profit, great. If not, we trade a different account. So right now I am looking for an additional 9. If we hit this, we'll make 940. We already booked. I have 300, so I'll go to 1200 on this. Where's 1200? 1200 would be... Con thinks we can make it. Con thinks we can make it. He said we have a lot of 0 prints in here. I mean single prints. If not, then whatever, we get stopped. We'll end up trailing her anyway. All right, so now shorts are looking a bit better. Plus we're about to have this 21 crossover. That's the only account I traded today, guys, is this account that I'm on right now. So I'm looking for this crossover here. Then we'll start adding into other accounts. Thanks, Pecos. Nice analysis, thank you. No worries, Kelly. All right, let's take a look at the this real quick. This is the TPO chart, and Khan also uses this TPO chart. I just wanted to check here to see that we had a fair and balanced top. What this means is that, like, you see this tapering of the price action. These letters stand for price action. The tapering off means that we've given this area enough time, enough of an auction for them to say, okay, we've accepted price in this area and now we're rejecting away from it because we have a tapering. When you have like a flat top and not a tapering like this, that means they haven't given price enough room to see if there's any buyers or takers there. Let me take this off. This is going to confuse you guys. Yeah, so now that we know that there is no unfinished business up here, now I feel even stronger about letting the trade play out to the downside. We'll see. If it plays out, great. If not, then you can't win them all. So that's just something that I wanted to check real quick. She's not throwing in the towel that easily yet, huh? Oh, we're up on our Bitcoin again. Bitcoin is going up again. Let's see what the rest of the market's doing. Let's see if the gold is reacting right now. Gold is still going sideways and higher. NQ could give it up, but the NQ could also start ripping. So right now there is no reason to think that she's not going to keep ripping higher, but I think she can go a little lower. ES is now trading under its, did the crossover already. NQ is going to start to do the crossover soon. RTY is bearish. The YM might be bearish now too. Let me just check on the YM. YM's looking, starting to get bearish soon. Bitcoin's ripping. The RTY is softening. I see that. And the NQ is stubborn, huh? Stubborn. NQ looks like she still wants to go higher. Talk about your stubborn price action, man. This is really, really bad. Let's see if Tori can help us out. Tori, come to the rescue. Come to the rescue, Tori. Please, Tori. Man, NQ is just being difficult. NQ is being very difficult here. Might get stopped out here at 261. If the price goes to 261, I'm out. She's out for blood. She's out for blood. The trade is still in the infancy stage here, so we're monitoring her, but let's see if we can get this pusher back under the trend line. It would make it nicer. Right now there are no guarantees. She's going back up for more. Oh, she's dirty. How dirty can you be, NQ? Today might just be forever longs. She could rock it up here. She could rock it up. Which I think is more likely to happen here. I'm out. I'm out. On a cross play, doesn't matter what style of cross it is. Like one of the lines to steer, for example, steer up, for example. Yeah, you can use any kind of crossover. You can use a 20 and a 50. You can use a 50 and a 200. Whatever you like. My EMA and VWAP period. My EMA is 21 and my VWAP period is 100. Now, if you want to be more conservative, you can use a 200 EMA. I'm sorry, you can use a 200 VWAP. If you want to be more aggressive, you can use a 50 VWAP. I'm using a 100, somewhere in between. George is George taking a short from 65. Okay. be careful, guys. Yeah, the short does make sense, but I'm no longer in my shorts. I got taken out at break even there. She goes higher, maybe. Man, the bulls are relentless today. All right, let's see. This could be a forever up day. Imagine holding from 23,165. Yeah, that would have been nice. What's up, BC Moon? Can you share the list of prop firms with costs and accounts? Which accounts are the best for multiples? Also, are there any straight to fundeds that you would recommend? Yeah, George, check out the link. Check out the chat that I pinned here in the chat. There's a link there that says Matrix. Check that out. And I would recommend Tradeify's 150K straight to funded. That's the one that I used to trade. It's the best drawdown for the money. I'll show you in just a second. I'm keeping my eyes open for another opportunity into a short here, but I'll go into this real quick. So you just go to the drop downs here, 150K straight to funded. Right now cost 473. You can trade up to 15 micros. And as far as multiples, it tells you here how many accounts you can trade. I don't know what you mean by multiples. Max amount of contracts, five with Tradeify, 3 with Tradeday. I say 3 with Tradeday because you can only have 3 fundeds at one time. But you can have up to 6 accounts total. Take Profit Trader 5, Bulenox 11, and Apex 20. I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, just don't edit anything in the spreadsheet, guys. Don't edit anything. I'm getting it put up on a website soon. Don't edit anything on there, but you can go ahead, feel free of using the drop downs as much as you want. I'm flat right now, guys. I don't have any trades on. No worries, George. The links are there too. You guys see anything you like here? I hate to fight the trend, but the longs look pretty good. We'll see. Choppy market right now. It is 1 o'clock, 1:20. Sellers, I think, are winning out here. Hard call here, guys. Hard call here. A lot of chop. This could be one of those days, guys, where she's just gonna slowly grind higher. Not really give you the drops that you're expecting. Maybe end the day at a high note. Another all-time high? I think so. She could do it. That's crazy. Look at that dump. Talk about your lick grabs. Highest volume candles runs from 23 to 15 to 235. I'd expect a retest of that area. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, now she starts dumping, huh? I knew you should have stayed in my short. The market knows everyone's looking for a short, so watch them pile into a short right now and then rip the faces off. Exactly what they're doing. Good job. Sounds like relaxation. I think they go back up higher here. We'll see. Pushing this thing higher, I think. Yeah, they're leaving those traders behind. I think they are, at least. See if they hit that 268 number. Waited for it to close on the other side of the trend line. How do we identify fake outs? Well, it takes sometimes intuition, and sometimes it also, you got to look at what the chart is doing. So for instance, this move to the upside was high volume, and they quickly moved away from it. So that shows me that that was a fake out move because they wanted to trap these traders. Think of a fake out as a trap. They wanted to trap these traders. They quickly moved away from it. And then they came back in to fill in this gap here. Now here they dumped it really fast, and then they quickly moved away from it. That's telling me they're trapping traders short here. They don't always, it doesn't always have to work out that way, but you got to look at what is the market here, what's the tendency of the market today. The tendency of the market today is to go higher, right? So they know that there's a lot of liquidity up here because everybody's shorting. So right now I'm telling you that the market probably want to take out the stops here and here, if anything, in here first, and then she might even move higher, but she's trapped these guys down here. So that's a nice move because you saw the high, quick move candle down, and they gave it a little bit of time here. They gave it a little bit of time. People piled into shorts, and then here you see, they piled into shorts because you look at this candle here, and it's a high delta candle right here. And then he quickly moved away from it. So that tells me that they are trapping. Sounds like relaxation says he waited for it to close on the other side of the trend line. Nice move. Nice move. I think it does want to go lower, but I think she wants to take out some of these levels first. We'll see. This could be a fake out too. Who knows? We'll see. BC Moon says this is a similar movement from the 15th, 2:30 on the 15th. They want to go back down. Does seem to sweep this liquidity first. $263 first, maybe. Now she's got everybody second guessing themselves here. Piling in more shorts, more than likely now. Who knows, shorts might actually pull it off. Looking for a wick at 65 and to take the short. That could work. That could definitely work. She's facing resistance though. She is facing resistance here. Yeah, she either wants this 265 level or she doesn't. Let's see, because there is liquidity up there, but are the sellers too strong to allow it to come up higher here? That is the question. She might not even make it up there. This might have been a little bit of a fake out here. $268 is resistance. The 2-minute engulfing and the 5-minute hammer looks really tentative, says Raul. Yeah. The upside looks good after that trap that we had here. But this is starting to look very suspect in here. So what you want to do in here? We have Tori to contend with here. It's a tough place to trade. Too much acceptance of the price at 260 just sitting on my hands. Yeah, I know, Mad Moxie. This is a tough one to trade here. We have a fake out here, and we have a fake out here. So which one is going to be the bigger? On a day like today, all-time high day, the longs probably have an advantage. Yeah, Delta's spiking here. Puede llegar a 23.3. Yeah, 23.3 sounds like a good number, Paulo. How you doing, Paulo? Yeah, I think we could get a 23.3 hit. I think it's possible. We still got this level to deal with, though. Let's be careful there. You know, there's people thinking shorts, people thinking longs here, and right now, look at the 21 and the 100. They're completely merged right now, so that means we're going to get a lot of chop right now. So be careful, guys, entering a trade now, because you're going to get a lot of chop. Funny how the delay in the White House briefing helped my ES and YM longs. Good job. What delay? What are they waiting for? It's not like it's barcoding on a 5-minute. Yeah, I bet it is. The longer barcodes for, the bigger the move. You just got to figure out what direction it's going to go in. The bottom indicator, that's just the delta. The delta on the volume. On the buying volume and selling volume. It's called CVD on chart if you want to take a look at it. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes I keep it up, sometimes I don't. Like I don't really probably need it right now. I don't think I need it right now. I'll just take it off. Right now this is a game of patience. Cumulative, yeah, cumulative volume delta, correct. CVD. If you wanna use it or find it, I have it pinned down below in the comments. I mean in the comments, in the description of this video. What's up, Eddie? Yeah, with Tradeday you can have 6 accounts, but only 3 can be funded at once. So the other 3 you could pass them and they'll just stay in reserve. Gold's getting dumpy. Let me take a look at gold. Yeah, you're right. Gold is getting dumpy. Maybe an opportunity on gold coming up soon. YM is breaking out again. RTY is doing the same. ES also. NQ looks like it's going to close at the high of day, guys. I'm trading the NQ right now. What's going on, Hades? Hades on kick. What is going on, Hades on kick? I'm trading the NQ. Nasdaq Futures on the 1 minute right now. We're waiting for some sort of indication here what to do. Market's telling me that it wants to go higher. Everything else is going higher right now. ES, the RTY, the YM, everything. Gold is the only thing right now that's kind of dipping. So when gold goes in one direction, usually the NQ goes in the other. You just made 60% off the QQQs calls. Nice. You're an options trader. The movement is coming. I see NQ gold longer also. You see NQ going longer also? Yeah. That's awesome. That's good. You ever tried trading futures? Yeah, futures is pretty cool. A lot of people who trade options, they end up also trading futures or move over to futures because they don't have all that theta decay and the Greeks and all that stuff to worry about. But options traders are pretty smart. So you guys have a good skill that you've developed. Yeah, you probably crushed it on the Qs today. 65 got a smack in the face here. Let's see if she makes a recovery. Yeah. Green is green, Hades. Futures and Forex, says Tony Gold. Fill that 65 short. All right, George, let's keep those fingers crossed, baby, because today is all-time high day. You just never know when the all-time highs are going to stop. She looks strong, guys. She looks strong. Oh, she's fighting off the sellers, man, for sure. gonna try this quick little scalp here, guys. Obviously, don't ever follow me into these trades. But we have a bullish indication above the 21. So we're gonna see if we can get it. I'm gonna give her right here 125 and 125 to the upside. Right there. Let's see what happens here. Could have been a trap. We'll see in just a sec. Yeah, it looks like the market is choosing to go lower here. All right. Small little attempt there. Filled at 65. Good job, George. Yeah, looks like that could have been a bull trap there. Even though it looked really good. Gold is making a recovery. Yes, and everything else is dropping. It might have been its last attempt there. Great call, George. I think you might have gotten the top on that. This baby's trapping all day. She's trapping all day, baby. That's all she knows how to do. All right, looks like she might be moving back up here above the 65s. Be careful there, George. She could, unless this was another fake move to the upside here. Locked in profit. That's cool, man. What's the purple cloud area? These are the purple cloud areas are the standard deviations away from the VWAP. So the further you are away from the VWAP, the darker the cloud, or let's just say the brighter the cloud. This is the VWAP, value weighted average price. And then this is the first standard deviation right here. Second standard deviation we're in right now. Third and fourth. Buyers are relentless here. They're trying to push this price up. They want to close at the high of day. They really do want to close at the high of day. But who knows? Who knows? Now with auction expiries tomorrow, it says S1 trades. You're selling calls up here. So you're getting bearish on the market, huh? Probably not a bad idea. Such a mixed signals here. Such mixed bag. Looking for a wick to 50 to close out the remaining positions, says George. Yeah, George, I got you, man. Yeah, this market's trying to fool everybody. Distribution selling from strong hands to weak hands, says S1 Trades. That's what I was trying to say. Crazy wickedness all over the place. Price action is not good. Just one more like, says Raul. What's up, Danny T? How many trades do you take today? Not many. I took 2 or 3. Well, in the beginning, the ones I took in the beginning didn't really count. I took 3 in the beginning on an eval, and they were the first one I took was an experiment. I even told you guys I'm going to test this out, a theory I have for 10 points. And then the next 2 I took around, just playing around with copper and with corn, small losses. And then I took a nice trade on a short on the NQ. That makes 4. I'm up to about 4 trades. So what happens when we all become way better and traps both sides of the norm? Yeah, when you have these so close together, moving averages so close together, it gets like this. It gets ugly. There'll always going to be new, fresh meat to the markets. Sounds like relaxation. There'll always be new people. Need 700 more to pass your 250K eval? Okay. Nice zero trader. You'll make it. Both sides getting punished right now. There you go, Danny T. You'll get it back. Both sides getting punished right now. Both sides are reconsidering their trades right now. 5-minute candles look crappy. Yeah, they all look crappy. The 1-minute ones don't look any better. This thing's going right back up to all-time highs here. Momentum is definitely picking up. Is there an opening range for the Asia session? I know when the market does a lot of barcoding, the end of day is crazy and the Asian is coming. I don't know. I don't trade that way. I just try to trade what's in front of me. 5-minute candles do not look good, huh? Yeah. George, I'm assuming you're out of your trade here? She's ripping here. Closed out? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, new high. New high. We're going to get a new high. I was long in here too. I don't know if you guys remember, I was long in here. This candle here came and stopped me out. And then she went higher. We'll get it back. Why took a long at 259 and makes me so anxious all the time? All this price action, obviously, this chopping here obviously will make anybody anxious. She's above our resistance area now. Nice move on the NQ today, yeah. Oh, the 5 minutes candle gave you an impulse? Yeah, we are now looking at possibly all-time highs again. Maybe, maybe not. She may want you to think that she's going to go there. She may not go. $786 fib on a higher volume. Adding to your shorts here, S1. Yeah, that's right, S1. You were shorting over here, right? Be careful, brother. You're way past the 786 now. This thing's going to ATH again here. That 300 level might be still in the cards here. 618, the 1618 is right here at 23.3. So whoever called that 300 level may actually be right here. I'm gonna go long here with 299 TP. A lot of people probably shorting this, but I have a small stop loss, so if we're wrong, we'll find out quickly. It looks like she's getting pretty heavy here. Pretty heavy, pretty heavy. And we're gonna get stopped here, more than likely. Getting stopped. Close. Close. It's coming back for me. The little Chinese guy's gonna report where my stop loss is. No, little Chinese guy, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Chinese guy. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Come back another day. Little Chinese guy, leave me alone. Coming back for the fair value gimp. Little Chinese guy, no. Little Chinese guy. Stop loss tickling? Yeah, I love when they do that, don't you? She must take my stop loss. No. No. Yeah, she got it. She got my stop loss. We'll see what happens now, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Worse is when it tickles your target. Yeah, that's even worse. Let's see what she does now. It's 2 o'clock. Since it's 2 o'clock now, let's see what she does. She might give us a nasty candle here. Sellers are on full force here. Seeing a lot of seller absorption. Yeah, I did. We'll see if it holds. If not, then we're going much lower. Move all-time high. Yeah, you're right. Gotta move that all-time high, baby. Sellers are selling. That's what sellers do. They sell. Now these guys are relentlessly selling here. Let's see what they do. Absorption is when price lags indicator, right? Absorption is when you see the price moving up or down, but the delta is doing this. Like you see the green candles right here on the delta. That's a huge absorption. This is a big candle to the upside, but sellers were so strong they were managed to push that price down. All the way down here, even throughout this area. That's what absorption is. A very nice trap here. Yeah, she's melting down. That's when trade's killing it. This isn't a bad area to short. No, it's not. It can go much lower. It happened on Q, bro. Young Kings. I don't know what that means. Still waiting here for another opportunity into something. Sellers are aggressively pushing it now. You said 280 high of day? Good job, George. It went against you a little bit, George. You didn't get stopped out? Or you shorted again? I don't know what none of that means, Young Kings. Oh, you took profits and you got another one? Good, man. It would be wise to look for hammer candles when spotting absorption. Yes, that shows you the direction. I like I went in the sell right at the top as Trump mentioned the tariffs. Are you listening to something, Young Kings? Were you listening to something on Trump? Is he talking right now? It's a beautiful trap right here. That is quite the beauty. That was quite the beauty there. This is what a delta trap looks like. Yeah, like that, exactly. This is what a delta trap looks like right here. That is crazy. Right there. And this whole candle happened to be absorbed as well. Really nuts. Is he on YouTube or something right now? You watching on YouTube? Price is bouncing off the Tory line? Yeah, I bet. She is. She is. She's going to get bouncy right here. Price is bouncing off our Tory line. We got the 100 likes. Yeah, we did. Let me, I'll do the, guys, if you're new here, go to our Discord and become a member. It's free. The link is pinned here in the chat. We're going to do a giveaway for 50K eval. All right, it is, it's live, guys. You have 15 minutes and go over to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to see an announcement section. Under the announcement section, go to giveaways and just hit this little party favor right here. And you're automatically entered into the drawing for a 50K Bulenox eval. All right, there you go. How big must the delta be to qualify as absorption? It doesn't matter. The delta could be very little. Absorption is absorption. So for instance, this candle here was huge. You usually don't see the absorption this big, but it was. And then you see another one here. There was very little. Look at it right here. Very tiny little green dot. And it was absorbed. This one too. A lot of absorption in there. We're about to have that crossover here. Nice for anybody in the shorts. Beautiful move here. I think it's strong confluence down to 112. 23,112 says S1 trades. Okay. Is this real deal, Nintendo? Maybe. I see a lot of absorption down this move. What's my trading strategy, says Sat Matt. I have 2 videos down below in the description section of this video here, brother. It better explains my trading strategy. I look at absorption, I look at order flow, and I look at the way that market's manipulating and trapping. I look at all that for my my entries. If you want a more of a detailed breakdown, I have 2 videos down below in the description of this video showing you. So all of this right here, you're seeing guys, all of this here is absorption, 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 more absorption. Now, just because it's getting absorbed doesn't mean it has to continue going lower. Sometimes it's the market makers pushing the price down themselves to get to a certain place, like maybe to sweep this level, you know, kind of maybe. And then they bring it back up, you know, and dunk it on everybody. So that's something that could happen too. Right now the momentum is pretty heavy to the downside. Bull case is very crowded, says S1 trades. You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. The market will do what the least amount of people expect. How much more down it may go? Hey, listen, there's we have imbalances all the way down to 177. We have the VWAP down at VWAP is down at 170, so 170 is a good target. You might test this trend line here one more time. My guess is VWAP. My guess is 170. Either 170 or she makes another high a day. It's going to be either one. I'm telling you, it's what people least expect. So it's either 170 or she goes to high a day again, and she makes an all-time high. The fear meter on the VIX don't lie. Still looking at VIX gap to close. You could be right. It's going to go down to VWAP, I'm thinking, or they're going to trap everybody short now and then yank it on everybody. What do the color candles, the candle colors mean? I have videos down below in the description for all of that because I do say it pretty much on a daily basis. But purple candles are seller absorption. Yellow candles are buyer absorption. A green candle like this is high volume to the upside. Pink candle like this is high volume to the downside. Blue candles are elevated volume, but not as high as this. And there's a down candle too that gives you elevated volume to the downside. Careful here, guys. She could be trapping. You know, EQ like to trap. Were blue blockers on? Colors are different than what you say? That's funny. Less than 2 hours left? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what she does here. Either she's trapping longs or trapping shorts. One or the other. She's either trapping longs or shorts. Mighty trappy that NQ is. Why I say I don't have permission to send message on Discord on your channel? Because you gotta request my friend. You gotta be request to be my friend first, and then once I approve it, then you can send me a message. Let's go, NQ. Let's go, NQ. See if we can get this first CP here. I don't think you ever sent me a message before. Come on, NQ. Let's get a little pushy push, NQ. Don't trap them shorts, NQ. You don't trap them shorts. I think you did at least. James, you can't get into Discord? Try doing it with your cell phone. Some people say they can't with their computers. We have 26 entries so far, so we should be all right. Gold is doing the same thing right now, trapping buyers and sellers. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Just make up your mind already, NQ. Do one or the other. Oops. Come on, NQ. Pull up, baby. Pull up, baby. Pull up, NQ. Stop loss hunter. The little Chinese guy. Little Chinese guy, get away from here. Oh my god. Just go away, NQ. Go away. Oh my god, NQ. You're the worst. NQ is the worst, guys. You guys ever hear that? NQ's the worst. Maybe the stops are too tight. They were fine before, but I moved it to break even. That was my own fault. Always sell first, rip back down. Yeah, she always does this. Typical NQ pullbacks. Yeah. Typical NQ pullbacks. 32 fibs says S1 trades. Gotta stick to your system and not buy under the averages. Your system works, says Dopamine. Oh, right, it did cross over. Look at that. I didn't even notice. Thank you for pointing that out, Dopamine Machine. It crossed over. Look at the wrinkles right now. The wrinkles right now look very, very bullish in here. So on all-time high days, anything can go. But you're right, though. You're right. ES made a new high. Wow, yes. So the only one left now is the NQ. NQ, what are you gonna do? Whoa, everything's ripping right now. Ooh, what are you doing? Everything's ripping. ES is ripped. No, once you pass them, you stop paying. Eddie Chen. Wow, what's going on now? Did Trump say something else? Because the markets are ripping. They are ripping. What is going on here? ES is ripped. Dow just ripped. RTY tried to rip. NQ is lagging. What's up, NQ? What's up, old girl? Why are you acting like that? NQ just ripped for real. Come on. Seriously? What just happened? They're giving it all back, though. Google calls printing from this morning. Nice job. White House press secretary is speaking. What's going on over there at the White House, man? Seem like they're trying to finagle us here. Are we going up or down? Why didn't the NQ pop like that, though? The NQ didn't have the same pop. Are they saying bad stuff about the tech sector? Because everything else is ripping to the upside. Why is the NQ grinding like that? Everything else is ripping. I'll have to trade the YM instead. What's going on, Tabiba? Sean Hazel says up. NQ up 1,000 points before year end. Perhaps, yes. NQ is just a hot mess here compared to her companions. Everything's ripping except for the NQ. Why, NQ? Why is everything else ripping but you're not? You're going down, NQ, and everybody else is going up. Get your act together, NQ. So strange. Everything else is on a rocket ship except for the NQ. Very strange. Why is that? Did Trump just say everything is great except for the NQ? NQ must go? NQ no good, no bueno? Very strange. Very weird here. Yeah. Let's see what the NQ wants to do, because it's everything else is ripping except for the NQ. Very strange here. We got YM, ES, RTY, everything is going higher. NQ is just kind of finagling here. Is there that big of a seller here on NQ? Is there that big of a seller here? Very strange. Well, she decides to take off. She'll probably make another all-time high. If she decides to go higher here. All of them Coca-Colas. Volume dropping on the NQ. Yeah, I know. It's low volume. Low volume. Everything. Yeah, all the volume went over to the YM and the ES. This happens when you sell all your soul to Satan. What was that about? Let's push. NQ, what are you doing here? Everybody else is going up, except for you. All the cool kids are going up. She made it past this area here, guys. This area here was sellers absorbing. Right here, these purple candles were sellers absorbing. She made it past this level. If she can hold it now, she'll use this as support to go higher. If she can't hold it, then she's done for. Yeah, this market doesn't know what it wants. Good luck to anybody trading this. This is wild here. This is wild price action. Wild price action. She could try this overnight high again here at 233. Renkos are printing some bearish absorption candles right now at the moment. We'll see what happens here. Looks like things are starting to sell off now, cool down. He's about to flip a coin. You about to flip a coin, no skills? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is wild. I see that sellers were absorbing in here. They got rejected once again once he got past that level. The rest of the market seems like it wanted to sell off there for a quick minute. It's starting to recover now. I don't know. It's a hard call here. Flip a coin, baby. You're better off. You are better off flipping a coin. That is for sure. Make sure they're both tails, says James. SPY took an all-time high. Wow. Yeah, that's a bullish thing. New to your channel, smash the like for you. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. So right now we're seeing a very sideways chop market right here. We have the 100 period VWAP and we have the 21 kind of just going sideways on each other here. Not the best looking chart to trade, but there is a lot of volatility in the market right now. That is for sure. Which way she goes though, that's anybody's guess. This is a tough market to call here. If they hold premiums or theta gets burned on options. Yeah, that's true. They wait till the last hour of the day to dump it. Yeah, good call on that. Looks like the indices are mostly all both flagging. There is gamma wall here. Sellers want to take over. Yeah, I see that. Exactly why I stopped looking at ES and trade the NQ. Glad charts are only two-dimensional. If they're three-dimensional, they probably punch you in the face. The NQ would be known for doing that. Congratulations to Didi. You won the 50K eval. Didi, just make sure to message me in the Discord. And we'll hook you up. So they're making that move lower, possibly. ES might get support there on the 21 on the 1 minute. NQ is dipping. Might be one of those stubborn days where the NQ doesn't want to go down. So the markets are giving something up now. Or they're going to pump out of nowhere. NQ does have a bearish Wyckoff pattern. Yeah, back. It's hard to say what the NQ wants, man. She is just all over the place here. This price action is a killer. Definitely a killer. Did not trade any fundeds today. Just the one eval. This price action got really weird at the end of the day here. NQ has mental health problems, says Rafael Garcia. I agree with him. I think she does. Khan says so gay, this PA. They're sticking to the POC? I guess they are. They're gonna do this till close. Yeah, looks like they're trying to keep price higher. No worries, Dishu. Just message me on Discord, and I'll get you that code over. This price action is pretty bad. It's getting pretty wild though. I mean, it's not like it's flat. It's just getting very wild. I don't know what these people over at the White House are saying, but price is very wild right now. Could get a monster spike down or up any moment now. Just tuned in. How's the trading going? Today I didn't really trade. I just traded one eval. I'm a little red on one eval. I missed a lot of great opportunities this morning, but I got to the charts kind of late, so didn't want to force anything or FOMO long. Tomorrow I'll trade my fundeds, or if the price action looks good. At least my Bitcoin long is doing great. Well, my Bitcoin long is doing really good. Bitcoin's back up to 119.7. We're about to TP pretty soon here. That's what's up. ATR in 2 minutes is 7. This is nuts. I think tomorrow might be a fun trading day. Could be. XRP is ripping. Beautiful. I'd love to hear that. I've traded twice today. That's good. That's good. Mean reversion would be a pretty sick trade if we get that mean reversion today. A lot of people are hoping to see that. On these all-time high days, sometimes you just get more highs. What's up, Justin Gas? Trying to get into trading day, just learning. Trying to get into day trading, just learning. I'm using TradingView so far. Do you recommend anything in terms of futures, stocks, etc.? Which to start with? I would say the easiest thing to start with would be futures. Try the ES or the YM. The NQ is very crazy. You may like it in the future, but try trading the futures ES or the YM as a beginner. NQ is a very wild instrument to trade, but it could give you some good moves once you're more experienced. But if you were brand new, I would start with the ES or the YM. Thanks for tuning in, Justin. I appreciate you. Power hour soon? Yeah, power hour's coming up. Right around the corner. With a mixed bag of price action here. Looks like she wants to go up, wants to go down, wants to go up, wants to go down. Who knows what she really wants here? This is not recommended for trading. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Yeah, first lesson is don't enter a choppy market. Wait for the market to show its hand. Right now the hand is not being shown. Right now the moving average of the 21, it's kind of going sideways. This 100's been going sideways for the longest. So that means price can go in either direction. That's what it means basically. It's a battle right now on the ES and the YM. They're trying to see if this price is going to go higher or lower. Right now the NQ doesn't have any real major liquidity levels. There's a good liquidity level at 240. I wonder if she'll go to 240. Really good level there. Cross coming up. If you stick to trading the 1 minute Renko, you'd be a millionaire. I'm telling you, the Renko's really good. The Renkos are really good. I got the Renkos open at all times. Right now, the market looks like it wants to go higher. Another all-time high possibly coming up, perhaps. We'll know soon enough. It looks like they are gearing up to go higher here. Or they may want you to think that. Flip a coin. This is the flip a coin market. Yeah, it's not good to take when both are flat. You're basically, that's why I said flip a coin. I forget who else said that earlier, but flipping a coin right now is like the only trade. Flip a coin, baby. I think Bitcoin's pumping because of whatever Trump is saying. Let me see if I can find what Trump is saying. Is Trump still alive? Or the White House? Are they still alive? Are you talking about Epstein yet? I don't think there's any live White House stuff right now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything live right now. The point of control is huge. It ended about half an hour ago. Okay. Look at this. This is crazy. stuck. This point of control is stuck. I have a feeling she's going to end up going higher. I really do. Wherever max pain is, that's where she'll go. Max pain. She's probably going to do up and down. Or down and up. Thoughts on shorting gold? Better than this. They're not even coming down to clean up the session single prints. I know. Can you believe it? Nah, gold is strong right now. I wouldn't be shorting gold. I wouldn't be. You can do whatever you like. Gold is strong. Gold's about to do the crossover. Neil says SOFX. I don't know what that means. But yes, brother, SOFX. $12 minutes away from power hour. Maybe the price action will get better. You still on the charts? Yeah, I'm still here, brother. I'm still here. I usually go to about the close when I don't have my daughters. Trying to support you guys here. Trying to be here for you guys, you know? Yeah, we got a whole 4 points in that. Dogecoin is loading the jet fuel for a 500% rally, says Khan. Really? You think so? Maybe. In a gold short for hours and now at the entry again? Oh, Tabiba, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they're just clowning us here on the NQ. They're building the mother load here. They're trying to build the mother load of shorts or the mother load of longs, one or the other. Rather riot. Oh man. Yeah, this is not looking too good for shorts. I think they're going to want to push this thing higher. ES is moving higher. And Q is being held back for some reason. I don't know why. Wow, the ES just popped. ES just popped. I don't know what they're cooking here. I really don't. YM is also going higher. The Dixie? Yeah, they're ripping it higher. They just want to rip this thing higher and higher and higher. Can you take me higher? You got your answer. There you go. Market wants to go higher. $65 short, boom? What does that mean? You shorted something? Oh, you mean you're in the short. Yeah, hopefully that works out for you. Good job, Stone World. Super chop fest here. Do you need Coinbase or Robinhood or something like that to start trading? If you want to trade your own money, yeah, but you can just trade with a prop firm. The delta is nuts. I know. Right now, this is the price action is not going to make sense the way things are going right now. The price action is definitely not going to make any sense. Neither is the delta. They're just trying to wreck everybody. Everything's a trap. Yeah, you make an account on Tradeday. You don't have to download any platforms. You can use web-based, like Tradeday, Tradeday X or Tradeivate, whatever you prefer. No worries, Alex. I'm sorry I haven't been doing much trading here. Neil says no traps. I don't know about that, man. Everything's been a trap here. The last couple hours, everything's really been a trap here. And pay yourself too. The way this market's going. If you don't pay yourself, she ain't gonna feel bad for you. There you go, every forex. You caught a few trades today? Good, man. I'm glad to hear that, Alex. All right. I can't really tell you much about this, guys. This is just really bad PA, really bad. ES has been a little cleaner. ES is on a tear right now. At least it's showing its hand. The NQ is like all over the place. ES didn't clear the high. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, who would have thunk? More chop. Who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed that? I wouldn't have guessed it. Yeah, I would have never guessed that in a million years. Point of control, baby. That's all they want. Let's take a look at that. Gold again, see if there's any better chance there. Gold's going sideways. RTY ripped. ES ripped. Way much higher. I really think the NQ is just going to close that like sideways here. I think it's kind of pointless to even try to trade her anymore. Bitcoin, on the other hand, though, did have a nice pop. So 120, 12200. Respect for streaming this long. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Check what my TP is here on Bitcoin. We have a TP at 12600. Let's see if we get the 12600. That'd be nice. There's really nothing to trade here. I mean, you're gonna just get chopped up. We should definitely not be trading this. Wow, the Russell looks really good. Yeah. All the good trades were in the morning, guys. This afternoon madness is just that. It's madness. They're propping this thing up. Yeah, it's propping. Exactly. It's propped the biggest I've seen, and it's probably the biggest I've seen on the POC. Yeah, this is crazy. See, to feel like pushing this down to 240 now. No, not quite. This market sucks. Bids have been sitting there for hours without getting filled. Where at? Where at, Con? Oh, now the NQ's ripping, huh? Look at that. Looking at the SPY weekly chart, if you went long on the last 15 weeks at the start of the week, you would have been green 11 out of 15 weeks. Sometimes it's like that, and then it'll happen in the opposite direction too. ES me another high. So did the YM. So the RTY. Everything's going higher. It's nuts. I guess they don't want those levels. I guess they don't want those levels. Think you ripping higher? Think he's going to make it all-time high again. Yeah, what a pump here. It's crazy. You were long 3 candles ago? Did this help you out, Pecos? Hopefully that helped you out. This was quite the ripper here. This is called retardation strength. Gold is not moving at all, Tabiba. Yeah, you get out and it moves down. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just relax and enjoy here, guys. Don't trade this. Yeah, this is really bad to trade. I would say the same. Let's paper trade together. You guys want to paper trade? We need Trump to say something stupid. Yeah, Trump, say something dumb, bro. Talk about Mr. Too Late. If Jerome Powell was a rapper, his name would be Too Late. Yeah, BTC is ripping. And they really are propping these prices higher. Put a 300% tariff on EU, imagine what that would do to the market. That would drop this thing like a rock. They're propping the price, man. They're propping this price. What did we do? Sounds like relaxation? I don't know. This market is wild. Who knows? Can you flip a coin in paper trade? Let's do that. I think that would be fun. Somebody tell me go long or short in the chat, and I'll do that. Let's flip a coin then. All right, heads we go long, you said? Heads go long. All right, we got a heads, we go long. Yeah, we're long, baby. Stop loss 265, TP all-time high. All right, let's see how we do. Her crown says, finally, gold decided the bulls were winning and hit my TP. That was brutal. Yeah. Yesterday's volatility was a little better for sure. Yeah, these all-time high days are pretty bad. Long 2365 says sounds like relaxation. So far, our long is not working out. It's power hour, guys. I didn't even realize that. It's power hour. Music is better than the price action, and that's saying a lot because this is copyright-free music. Copyright-free, baby. It's not always the best, but it's copyright-free for the most part. Sometimes they sneak one in there that's not copyright-free. If she goes down, where do you think she'll go, Khan? You still think those single prints down in the 170s? $23,255 support. Or we're there now. Back at the point of control. Let's see if she has the strength to melt through the point of control here. We would need some pretty strong volume to kick in here if he wants to go lower. Got a level at 240. See if 240 will get hit. It's the pop drop selling algo. Sounds like relaxation says. Doesn't look like the sellers have the strength for it, but you never know. What level are you thinking? Oof, you traded your Thinkorswim account today? If they get down there, then around 200, you think? Let's see. They got to break the 50s first. Yeah, they got to break the 50s to the downside. If they can break the 50s to the downside, then she'll look a lot better for shorts. Man. It's hard to call her here, guys. Hard to call her. You would want to see her play out the range completely, right? Bottom of the range would be down in here in the 240s. Top of the range, we've already hit that a bunch of times. ES might start selling off. The coin flip might not work. Stuck at 260 and pop or drop returns. You think? We got to break this 250s. Will ES finish under 63.39 for that 80% statistic? Really? There's an 80% statistic that should do that? Let's see what kind of day today is. ES is all over the place. It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. So I think Q is more directional right now. And Q just came down to this demand zone that was demand here earlier. It's also the POC, obviously. What a bad day here to trade. I mean, not a bad day, a bad afternoon, or bad range. It's a very long strip of chop here. The YM is grinding higher. The RTY is starting to give it up. RTY is losing it. You don't remember seeing session CBD this high before, Pecos? Really? We need a big red candle to get everything squared away. There's got to be a lot of people going long. Gotta be. See if Tori will hold us up here. Let's see if Tori will hold us up. Come on, Tori, what you into here? Huh? You gonna hold us or you gonna fold us? I have it on Bookmap and I have only used it for a few months. This is either gonna hold here and start ripping higher, or she could lose this and start making this the catalyst for falling. ES is starting to lose it just a little bit. It could be bear trap, so. Yeah, there's really no levels. Nothing to really look at. 240 is the only level I see to the downside as far as orders go. It's the only spike I see. And then we have orders all the way up to the high of day. Obviously, you know there's going to be orders up there. Market. What do you want to do? The CBD is wild, yeah. Let's chop into put RSI low and pop up higher. Maybe. She's definitely going to do some wild stuff here because we have the trend line. ES is giving it up. ES is actually finally dropping here. Those bulls need to close their accounts, says Raphael. Liquidity at 240, then 200 for the downside, says Nick Patel. Yeah, let's see if they'll go for it, because they might actually go for another higher day here. Who knows? They might be putting in a bear trap on ES. RTY has already given it up, trading under the 21 nicely. ES is also doing the same. YM also. And Q is the only one here still being stubborn. The bear spikes are formed, says sounds like relaxation. Oh, thank you, George. I really appreciate that, brother. It does help out the team here. Yeah, if anybody's looking for a good deal right now, there's still 40% off of trade day, 40% off take profit trader, no activation fee on either one of those. If you're looking for straight to funded, the best deal right now would be Tradeify, 35% off right now. You get it while you can. That sale might be ending soon. ES looks like it might have put in a bear trap. Looks like they're trying to get this price higher now. What a mixed bag we have here. It's already 320, man. This market better get its act together. It's almost over. The day's almost over. Just a slow grind higher. We're almost at break even here on our paper trade account. Let's see if she's going to hold or fold. XRP so close to taking the ATH con? Oh man, that sounds good, man. That sounds real good. NQ here is barcoding. Target is 270, so it sounds like relaxation. You're targeting the upside? Where's it going? Who knows, man? Who knows? All depends if we stay on the right side of the 21 EMA. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is not even, like, if anybody wins or loses on a trade here, like if you just entered a trade, that has nothing to do with you being right or wrong. This market just doesn't, not that it doesn't know where it wants to go, it's they don't want you to know where they're going to go. They're trying to set traps left and right. ES is making lower lows on the 1 minute. Let's see if the NQ could do the same. Man, they're really trying to keep this thing at the point of control, aren't they? Trying to keep this at POC all day. 7 rejections from 265 already. Is anybody in a trade? Are you guys holding a short or a long? ES is touching Tory's trend line. Sounds like relaxation is watching. DCA opportunities to silo. DCA to what? To the upside or downside? I think they're going to hold this here at the point of control till probably the close. Doesn't seem like they want to do much else. Nick's shorting right now to pass an eval, risking 1 account. Wow. Probably break even. She's right on Tory's trend line right there, so let's see what happens. ES looks like it wants to head down lower. Everything seems to be going a little lower right now. YM was a little lower. ES a little lower. RTY lower. NQ is the only one still holding on for dear life. This is where everyone is shorting? Yeah, and then she rips it to the upside. Because they're doing it really slow. When they actually mean it, they do it fast. You left to run an errand and we're still here? Yeah, this is still in the same place that you left it at. with an ATR of 5 in a 1 minute. No one should be in a trade, says Joey. Yeah, you're right. This is really bad conditions. My paper trade doesn't count. This is where you get everybody sleeping and they rip it back up. Yeah, it's almost 3:30. It's about to be 3:30 in 1 minute. Nick, where you been? Chopped the last 15 minutes? Try the whole last afternoon. Yeah, the range traders would have been killing it right now. ES is starting to go lower. ES is starting to dump off. So is the YM. Let's see if it'll actually go. Dump at 3:30? I don't know. Dump or pump. Yeah, here comes the pump. These people are wicked. Dump at MOC, says Khan. Who knows? Right now they're ripping it. We're green on our paper trade. The thing with this market is once you think something, it's too late. The way it is right now this afternoon, once you think something, it's probably too late. You're thinking longs, it's probably going to go short. You're thinking shorts, it's probably going to go long. That's the type of afternoon we're having right now. Another all-time high coming. Sean's thinking longs here. Nice call, Sean. What's up, Kelvin? 1-0 for the coin flip trade. We haven't won yet. The win is up here at the all-time high. House passes crypto market structure bill and sends to Senate. Did that just happen? House passes the crypto market bill? I haven't seen anything. My Bitcoin trade didn't go anywhere yet. All good news, no bad news? Yeah, no bad news. Not even profit taking here though. Dip's going to get bought up, says Sean. Crypto bill is amazing for the industry. Look at the candle body reversed. Yeah. Crypto bill would be good, right? Would be good. This price action is no good, says Rigoberto. I do agree with him. Looks like the ES is giving back most of that pump. The House has enough votes to pass a stable coin bill. Vote is ongoing. My Bitcoin trade hasn't moved though. I wonder why. Only 15 minutes away from an MOC candle. Only 15 minutes away. Rigoberto says he went long, but since it was so choppy, he just took 45 bucks. Green is green, my friend. Green is green. Especially in an afternoon like this, green is green. This is practice time, not trading time? Yeah. Very true. Slow markets like these are carve you up real nice. ATR is 4.6. Very nice. 4.6. $1 billion USDT just entered the market? Really? Get out of here. My Bitcoin trade still has not moved. I don't know what that means, but it hasn't moved. We got a dip just now on the NQ. Let's see if it can keep dipping. Let's see if she'll keep dipping, or if this is just a another tease of the Tory trend line. Have sellers entered the building? Seriously, XRP, new all-time high? Christian needs this to fall just 100 measly points. Right before we exit the stream. XRP hit an all-time high, huh? XRP at 336, beautiful XRP. ETH at 3,400. BTC up to 119. Very good, very good. NQ can't make up its mind. This price action is retarded. I think there's a very good chance that the market may want to try to put in an all-time high at the MOC. Oh, thanks, Joey. I appreciate you, man. God bless. We'll talk to you tomorrow, man. We'll be here. Yeah, I think the NQ is going to try to hit another all-time high here at the MOC candle. It's slowly but surely creeping up there. Say welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome, AL. Thanks for subscribing, brother. Or lady. I'm not sure. Do I think it's going to do a pullback? I don't know what it's going to do. I can't make any predictions in this market. This market is just beyond my scope of intelligence here. I just know that you would be better off not trading this and just watching or paper trading it, in my opinion. Yeah, there's going to be a fresh new market tomorrow at 9:30, so don't worry, the market will always be here. Today it doesn't look like a good day for you guys to get any practice in, or, well, practice is fine, but any real money practice is what I'm talking about. All right, we broke the trend line this time. Let's see if it'll keep going. ES looks like it wants to make a lower low. Can't really quite make up its mind though. Got about 8 minutes till the MOC candle. That's crazy. The day's almost over. PD says go to the 200 for a ninja. That's hilarious. We broke Tori's trend line. So you're saying there's a chance, Tori. About to hit 4,500 profit on a new eval, 150K TPT, George. That's what's up, George. Good job, George. Good job, Georgie. George is licking his chops. Look at his chops at this short here. I'm sure he is. Market's stuck back at that point of control. Let's see if it's strong enough to break the 50s. Do I invest in stocks? Yeah, I've held Tesla for the longest, and I have GLD. That's the only two stocks I hold. I do want to start buying the Nasdaq and the S&P, like on a monthly basis. Once I start making some money with trading, that's something I want to do right like ASAP. George, you got filled? Good job. Now you're done for the day? Real? Good job. You're done for the day, baby. It's always easier said than done. Saying you're done for the day. ES has given it up for real this time, it says. We'll see if that's really true. See if that's the case. Till tonight, says George. I'll shift from alts back to stocks after the next bear. Yeah, that's smart. Man, you Dubai guys are built differently, man. You guys are built differently. You guys have no fear of those alts. Does anyone actually trade the end of day candle? Sometimes when I'm in a winning trade already, I leave it, let it ride. We got about 5 minutes till that candle comes up. She's starting to push a little harder. Wow, really? Not a profit taken there. Wow, look at that candle. Man, she is not playing. It's not even an MOC candle. Yeah, that coin flip doesn't seem too good. Okay, one's higher. Or was that a fake out? Welcome to our new sub. Marcio. Marcio, welcome, Marcio. Man, this market is just retarded. Strong for no reason. Wants to go right back to the high of day. Right back up to the high of day, huh? Coin flipping, looking okay. We had 3 times to break even. I know. This is just a chop that we have to live through here. This is what they do to the markets on a day with low, when a market has low liquidity here. You can move it anywhere they want. You can move it any which way they want. MOC candle in 1 minute here. Rate cuts might be difficult in the short run. That's why it reached that spike. Why is intraday better than end of day? I'm going to buy 250K trade day accounts. Intraday, your drawdown, which is the amount of money you can trade, is updated every time you end a trade. Okay? With the end of day, it only gets updated at the end of the day. So you can have winners and losses in between. As long as you finish your account green that day, your drawdown doesn't move if you have end of day. If you have intraday, it gets adjusted every time you close out a trade, and it stays that way. Okay? All right, we got that MOC candle. Let's see what she wants. Does she want down, up? Does she really want down, or is she going to go up? 350. It's 350 MOC. She wants to go down, perhaps. She wants to go down and grab some 240. Maybe those imbalances. We'll see. We'll see. Right now she's looking kind of good. To the downside, that is. Intraday way better, thank you. Okay. I'm glad to help, brother. Let's see if she actually goes. If she actually goes to the downside, that 240 level looks like it should have some liquidity if she really wants it. Everything dumped here. ES is dumping hard. Russell is dumping pretty hard. Everything except for the NQ. NQ wants to hold that 252 level. Like a champ. Wow, NQ? You're holding that, aren't you? NQ is like, no, I'm not going under 252. No way. There's no way. She said, no way, Jose. Wow, NQ. It's a brick wall for her. She says, that's my line in the sand. I do not go under 252. Yeah, she trapped a lot of traders down there earlier. That's why. She trapped a lot of traders at 252 earlier. Now she goes high of day. Now she goes high of day, guys. It's more likely what she'll do. First move is the fake move. Good job, sounds like relaxation. Negative orders on the MOC? Yeah. Crazy what they're doing here. She's gonna go right up to the high of day. Right up to it. Yeah, she trapped a ton of traders at 252 earlier. That's why she wouldn't go under there. She would not let those sellers off the hook. The Russell kept dropping. The YM recovered a little bit. ES recovered a little bit. NQ recovered a lot a bit. Let's see which direction is going to actually hold. Tied to call it a night. Good job, Con. Yeah, NQ going to all-time high here. Told you guys she was going to go to all-time high at the close. Cut it at break even. Cut it at the break even. This? You guys think so? They never went for the 240 level, I see. It's crazy. They just want higher and higher. Fair value gap again? You think they want to come here and bang it? Yeah, she's going right up to the. She's going right up to it. Yeah. Market on close. That's the last chance that the institutional buyers. Wow, look at that. That's the last chance institutions get to put in their orders, long or short. 355 MOC looks a lot more juicy than the 350. Whoa. Are they going for 240? Are they going to go for it? There's a battle going on here. Wow, buyers and sellers are getting dirty right now. Wow, crazy. They might still go for that 240. Maybe not. See if they go for 240. That would be something. They're going to push. No. What a chop fest here this afternoon. Ladies and gents, you've seen it yourself. Nobody came out a winner here. Buyers and sellers, buyers and sellers, buyers and sellers, back and forth. All here, all on the POC, point of control. I mean, you could have scalped the heck out of this and made some money. But if you got caught on the wrong side of things, like shorting right here, or you had to wear all this. It didn't come back into your favor until just now. And even now, it looks like it's going to continue pressing. James says 14 minutes till close. Wow. Everyone break even, yeah. As soon as I moved my stop to break even, it went right back, right to it. What a day today, what a day. I missed all the good action in the morning. Caught a bunch of crappy trades in the afternoon. Not my best day, not my best day. She's going for 240 now. She's going for 240. Raphael says, meet too. I got you, bro. I understood where you're at. All right, I think I'm going to throw in the towel, guys. I think market has spoken. I don't think I'd find anything here anyway. 23,230 says Airy Forex. If you guys are new here, tomorrow we'll be back at 9:15. Come join us then. This market's going right back up to the high of day. Another all-time high coming in soon. The afternoon is definitely not worth it. No worries, guys. Thank you, Dopamine Machine, for being here. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for this opportunity to trade together, Lord. Father, we ask you for forgiveness for all the sins that we've committed, Lord, and we ask you to help us move away from that sin and help us repent, Lord. Father, we ask you for anybody who is on this stream who needs to get closer to you, Father, for you to allow that, Lord. Somebody who might have strayed away, Father, who knew you at one time, Father, I pray that that person get closer to you once more. Lord, if there's anyone on this stream who is suffering from an illness, Father, I pray that your hand be over that person and their household. Lord, I pray for anybody with anxiety, stress, depression, or thoughts of suicide, Father. I pray that that go away in Jesus' name. Lord, we thank you for everything. Once again, Father, we ask you to keep us safe until tomorrow comes. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Hasta la vista, guys.